Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, this thing is ready to go. Lights and cameras. Action. All right. You know, we had to work through some situations, but man, I think we're almost there. We've had some minor mission changes. You know what I mean? Oh, what's up, Yash? What's good, man? Let's get some robotics in here because what I want is I think a hinge, a real small one. Real small hinge, like a G1, I think is going to be it. With a docking on the G1, like that, and is this going to fit? Barely fits. G1 barely fits, so let's see what we can do. Carrie, do you need something? There we go. Paulina, what's up? Paulina, I was just thinking about some. I was just thinking about some. Sorry, I'm trying to think at the same time. Path of Titans. I was like, yeah, I'm starting to feel that again because you know we kind of go through fads on Path of Titans. I think we're just about ready to get back into it. Huh? Might do. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. Came in here to yell at you to play Path. Yeah. You know, we play a ton of it. Not that we get sick of it. You know what I mean? But you know, we need to break because we play so much of it, and then you know, they're just kind of like ready for something else. Target angle. Yeah, that's gonna work out. Little rescue ship. We're changing the parameters. What's up, Cody? Every dino, dang. What's up, Matthew? What's up, Baba? What's good? We're making some progress here, little by little. We decided on a rescue ship. Let's see how that goes. Soul Sun. Lights and camera. Then we'll call action on this bad boy. We've had to work through some serious design, some mod conflicts, some design problems, some mod conflicts. But I think we're kind of working in here. Yeah, I could see us playing Path soon. I don't know when, but soon. I don't know what soon means. It'll happen when it happens, I suppose. It'll happen when it happens. Tank tape. Let's go. Oh, we didn't get an auto strut going on. Auto strut. Oh, I think I heard that it got a. I heard that it got a TLC. I haven't. Did it get the wall climb, or is that something I? I heard it was getting something like a wall, something crazy like a wall climb. Tank type disabled. That's crazy. I don't. Is that how it's supposed to be? So here's what I'm saying: is the Megs are one of my arch nemesis. I don't hate the Meg, but man, they need a nerf if anything. Maybe not a nerf. What's the word? I guess what I'm saying is I don't need anything extra to chase me randomly coming up a cliff. You know. Oh man, it can get nasty, huh? Those Megs. Hey Cody, you've been following along, huh? Yeah, it's been interesting. A lot of the problems have been mods, and I've been updating my mods. It's been kind of interesting. I'm not a mod person. What's up, KB2? Thank you for the gift, and Paulina and Matthew with the gift. We're still on that rescue mission we've been on for like 3 days. But we're making progress. We had some mod conflicts that were causing problems. So, and some mod conflicts that were conflicting with stock and creating an unrealistic kind of scenario. But I think we figured it out. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't want to call it too soon. We're rescuing somebody way out, and who knows where they're at. I forget their name. But they need a rescue. And we created a rescue craft because we were trying to chase with the whole system. It's just too big. We can get small tiers. That's fair. Fair. It's really fun. Oh no, I know they're fun and they're really cool. My only point was, man, when you get like 2 or 3 of those on you, oof. So it's a rough time. Rough time. All right, what's the crew situation looking like? Valentina. Command, save pod. What are we thinking through? Lights and camera, action. Jeb can fly it, man. Jeb can fly, yep. All right, what's next on this thing? Let's get some, we got some lights on the upper stage. What are these, dome lights? Spotlights. I'm a sucker for a good dome light situation. Anything else need a dome light down here? Maybe like the dome light there. Maybe a dome light down here. Killing 3 megs in the water. He got the 3 megs? Some people are really good. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm good at the duck. I like the duck, but man, some people are crazy with the duck. Just absolutely insane with the duck. We'll do a couple tests here. Brunos, what's good, man? What's good? I think we're making progress. I don't know. I've been kind of saying that. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like we've been saying that, but I really don't know. Booster cam up and down, right? Mission from last night. Yeah, we've been on this mission for like many days. I'd say 3 days. We've been on this mission. I think we said we like the booster cam, right? 3 days on this mission, man. Scrap the rocket. Not the bottom part, yes, not the top part. The top part's pretty much been stable. It's the transfer that's been giving us issues. But I think we're getting there. Unsure. I don't want to declare when we're going to launch because it could be any moment or it could be a while. It's just like it's one of these things you don't know until you start really putting it together. And then you discover what happens. Booster cam. Let's just do this. Cam. Launchpad cam. Booster cam. Booster cam. Mon cam. Science cam. Wide angle. I think we said we liked the booster cam. Going down. What's up, Travis? What's good, man? What's good? Travis, what's happening? Doc is in the house. All right, we got everybody here. I think we got everybody here. We're missing Lady B. Who else are we missing? Who's been watching the stream? So we got one going down. I feel like we need one going up, so we'll put this one way up here. What's up, Ball? What's up, Ryan? What are we building? We have a rescue mission past Moho, so we are kind of working our way towards the rescue mission. It's one of our most challenging missions to date. I'll show you guys what's happening. It really is very, very challenging. GoPro nav cam. Super wide. Just curious what these look like. This is more of experimentation at the moment, if anything. This kind of like attaches, huh? Oof. Kind of don't like that. Basic hole. Basic hole on the back side is going to be probably good. Put them right here. And then basic hole, basic camera. Yeah, I think we did wide angle science. Science research, booster cam, moon cam. Launchpad cam, that was a good one. Oof, that's a big one, huh? That's a real big one. Oh, do you get me to do that? That's good. That's a good trip, man. I don't know. Those seem pretty good. All right, we should start. We should start thinking about. Let's think about this. Light. Let's see what the Illuminator versus the MK1 versus the MK2. So here's the MK1, right? Let's put the MK1 on the side. Let's turn it on. Let's put it blue. Lights on, blue. Pitch angle all the way down. Okay, so that's the MK1. And let's double up on that. Yeah, we have a heat shield. Going back to Sandak, probably. Yeah, we have a lot of games to get back to. People have been asking about Path of Titans. People have been asking about Sand. So we'll get back to him at some point. I think. No guarantees. I don't think I'm done with Sand. I don't think I am. Oh, is the blink on? I'll turn the blink off. I don't think we're done with Sand, but also you never know. Just because how the games come and go, you know what I mean? So long story short is we plan on getting back in there at some point. But we shall see. RCS. Did we not put RCS on this thing? I don't think we did. Why thermal? Because we're running some mods, and the mods are liquid hydrogen, and we're running a very hot Liberator nuclear engine. So the gameplay's kind of changed for us a little bit. It's kind of helped us in one sense to accomplish our goals. On another sense, whoa, excuse me. In another sense, it's made it more complicated as far as heat management, with liquid hydrogen as now being the primary driver for nuclear engines. Instead of just liquid fuel, we're using liquid hydrogen. So it's a mod update, and so we need to manage our heat more so than before. And so we have to use these big radiator panels. We were doing some tests, and we were just overheating like crazy. There was some mod conflicts, but I think we're okay now. Okay, where am I at? Oh yeah, we're fixing some lights and cameras. Cheaters got really bad on Sand. Yeah, they disabled. What's on? Oops. I think they disabled. What's it called again? Tramplers. Shoot, what's it called? Anyways, they disabled capturing the tramplers. Would I recommend this game? Man, this game I definitely recommend, but it's a very complicated game. You know what I mean? So as long as people know that, I think you'll have a good time. If you like a good deep sim, trampler takeovers, they took that away. If you like a good deep simulator, man, you'll love this game. But it is not easy. Chat, it is not easy. I'm going to throw one up here. Actually, 2 stages, 4 stages, and then one right like here. I know it doesn't really do anything on that side. RP1. Which one's RP1? Should I get Soul or RO? Which one's that one? I don't think I know those games. Let's take this off. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Lights, camera, action. We didn't think about RCS. That's hard to believe. Oh, realism overhaul. Oh, wow. That's next level, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds like probably a little more advanced for me. I mean, I never didn't read up on it too much. Maybe it's not too bad, but we do have life support, by the way, on this. We are running a life support mod, so we have to take habitation. We have to take supplies. Supplies is a killer. You know? All right, what am I doing? Oh, RCS. Why did we forget RCS? We have RCS on the small guy. Ultimately, I love that about 0.06, 0.075, 0.06. Let's get these attached here. When people ask about Kerbal, hold on one second here. I don't know where this is going to go. Maybe right here. It's kind of stuck in the system. Oh boy. Is it stuck in there? Like, how can we... Oh, there we go. Maybe down here. That might work on the front end and the middle. I don't know. We're just going to do one of these. We're at 29. We're losing some juice. We're losing some Delta V. That's what I love about Kerbal 1 is you can mod it in so many ways. You can mod it to like a hyper realism. Not about hyper, but realism. How did we forget? We might have to add another tank of this stuff, to be honest. Oops. Chat, we might have to add another tank. The Delta V number is a little tight. A little tight. It's supposedly mission acceptable, but you know how it is out there in the real world. I might throw some. I might throw some like little mini ones. Maybe some smaller RCS. These are smaller. Yeah, these little guys. I don't know if that's too small. Might be too small. And a little RCS fuel. Maybe fairings and strut. We've been auto strutting, so that should be acceptable. We know no, this needs a tank of RCS, doesn't it? All right, let's think about. Dang, we need to add some RCS, don't we? Like right here, huh? It's gonna add some fuel. It's gonna be a problem. Yep, that killed our shoot. That killed our Delta V. Man. Killed our Delta V. But I also think we're gonna need it, to be honest. Wait, how much monopropellant? 750? We might not need 750. 120 is probably more acceptable. We were just sticking under here. So that gives us a monopropellant of 120. Do we need more than that? I don't think we're going to don't need all that amount. Yeah, 120. We'll just stick that guy there. Hope for the best. Okay, so we have a slight fuel problem. We don't have enough fuel. Well, we're real close. It's not that far off. It's like we probably just need See, we have to select the tamp type. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do. It's a heavy. It's a heavy. It's 127 pounds. All right, let's see what she looks like on. Let's just check. Let's just do a systems check. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw this on the. What's today's date? I think we got batteries. I think we got chutes. The RCS was probably, we always forget RCS, so that was the one. I think that's the final thing. Well, let's throw it on the pad. This is not taking off at all, by the way. This is a space cruiser. Space cruiser. But we just wanted to check the systems. Let's take a look. What is this? I don't know what that is. Navcam. I don't like those cameras. Kerbals. Oh, the Kerbals would for sure. Booster cam. Didn't like that one. I thought we liked the booster cam. Oh, Kerbal Pro is now defunct. Chad, it's a long mission, so it's just going to be a slow build. Because I know sometimes people say, "Hurry up, man," but it is a very slow build. Too many aspects happening here. Booster cam, whole cam. Curb Pro. Might as well do it right, yeah. Because it's not like we're going to the moon or orbit. We're going. It's going to be a 300+ day journey, man. And we got life support now. We've got some heating mods. We have to. Kerbal Pro's good. That's a good one. Wide angle on Soul. Booster cam's a little overexposed. What did we use that we liked? Oh, it might have been the whole cam. I'm not feeling these. All right, hold on. Sorry, chat. We got to get some good images. Wide cam is good. Curb Pro's good. Wide cam is good. The booster cam, don't like those. Yank those off. But I do think it was the whole cam that we liked. Whole cam down. Whole cam up. All right, we won't miss too much with this. All right, so I think we're data port. We need a data port return data port, and then the big where can we stick the data port? I just have to be over one of these. Right there's good. Vessel notes. What is this? Is okay. Save launch. Wow, this has been a challenging mission. What's up, Jackson? Kerbal Pro. It's good angle. It's I don't know. Aero cam. No, what is the one? So the wide angles are good. The booster cams are not good either. Whole cam. Oh, I see. Nav cam. Excuse me, dang. Okay, the booster cams are no good. I don't like those. Don't like that one. I see those other ones are docking ports. Those other cameras are pretty cool. What were the ones? You know, honestly, I think it might have been the bigger. Those are fine. The Kerbal, that one, the wide angle. Maybe we can find a new location for this. Curb Pro, wide angle, booster cam. I don't think we like that one. I think the ones that were nice were the, they're just kind of bulky. Is all. I think these ones were the money shots right here, to be honest. We'll put one on each side. Oops. No, we just want two, please. Two? Yeah, I think those were the nice shots we were getting. And I don't know if there's anywhere else we want to put them. And maybe we'll try them there. I don't know. It's just kind of we're just kind of getting out of hand at the moment. Close rendezvous is like orbital, so you want to try to match the orbit as close as you can, and then ultimately, at one side of the orbit, you're either going to be under or over, so you could catch up, or have it catch up to you. So you're not at first looking for a, what is this? A launch cam. Going up. Launch cam. Oh, there's two sides to that. Yeah, that's better. Launch cam, launch cam. What's this one? Oh, the wide angle. Which one is this attached to? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool shot. The wide angle's cool. Get rid of this one. Aero cam. Oh, down. Okay. Kerbal Pro. Launch cam, launch cam, launch cam. Wide angle's money. Aero cam down, take it out. Kerbal Pro's decent. Kerbal Pro. Okay. That one, can just move that out. Maybe even like... But that wide angle, that's a good shot. I do like that one. Wide angle cam is good. There's one camera still sticking around here. I can't... Where is he? We're trying to yeet him off. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, that one. This is a Kerbal 1. Excuse me. Kerbal 1. All right, that's good enough. Let's start tucking in. Let's get this thing ready to... Oh, man, the fuel is low again. What happened? What happened to the fuel? What did we add? We were good. Something happened. What did we add? The cameras? No. Oh, wow. The cameras added that much? That's crazy. All right, so we'll go one camera over here. Let's strip off some of the cameras then. Let's take those cameras off. Jeez, how weighty are those cameras? You gotta be kidding me, man. How much more do those cameras weigh? Half a ton? No, come on. A half a ton is crazy. .5. Half a ton is crazy. Good chat. All right, so supposedly we still have enough fuel. I do like that down one at... Maybe it's 0.05 tons, maybe not a half a ton. No, it is a half a ton. That's insane. Might have to lose that one. Because we need... yeah, we need the juice. Mun cam. What else we got? Booster cam. We didn't like that one. External radial. I don't know. Let's see how much... Let's see what this one does. The camera's out here. Pressurized box of steel. I don't know. What it is it's very... What's the word? It's a lot. A lot of power. What do we got? Kerbal Pro. Kind of a cool shot. Wide angle's great. I like that wide angle one. Hull. Which... We gotta find out which one that is. Nav cam, nav cam, nav cam, nav cam. Oh, so that other camera's not working. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. Sorry, chat. If we're going to go past this near the sun, we might as well make sure our camera situation is perfected. And these are new mods, so I am testing out the cameras. But there is a camera over here that's being funky. Where is he? There is a camera over here being... Oh, here... no. It was facing the water. Which way was the water? There is a camera that we didn't eat off here. That's facing the water. Oh, this guy right here. Basic. Yeah, take that one off. Found him. I do like this wide angle, so let's grab him and see if we can position him downward. He's kind of a cool angle. But he doesn't angle downward, so let's see if we can't figure that out. Or maybe we just use one of those cameras we don't necessarily like. Bottom of the small tanks. Ooh, that's an idea. Ooh, that's an idea. Speaking of which, super wide. Let me take a look at this one. Let's compare super wide. Ah, I won't attach well. Why not? Oh, that's too bad. Okay, that's super wide versus that's haze cam super wide versus wide angle cam, which I feel is like a cool shot. Oh, that one attaches nicely. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and throw a not a 5-ton cam, but a point. Yeah, we'll throw a whole cam down. You know what I mean? We'll just throw one of these just as a comparison. So haze super wide versus wide. Let's see what we like about those versus not. What's up, silly? All right, what's this one is? Arrow, we'll just keep this one. Arrow down. I don't love it, but wide angle. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. That's the wide angle one. Haze cam. We'll just remove the haze cam. Don't like that one. Kerbal Pro. We could lower Kerbal Pro. Wide angle's cool. And a bunch of nav cams. Okay. So the haze one is. Might as well just yank the haze one. Yank the haze cam. Keep the super wide because that's a cool shot right there. We're keeping that wide angle. The wide angles are cool. I do think the Kerb Pro. Where's this guy? He needs to be like right there or something. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Ooh, an engine cam. Huh. Probably a wide angle. Is anything going to fit under here? Can we even attach it? That'd be kind of cool if we can get a really tight engine cam going. I just don't think it likes what it sees. You could put one on the edge of this and see and see what happens. What happens if you retract, extend? I do like this wide angle cam. You can kind of put it anywhere, it feels like. Ooh, that might be cool. All right. We'll see if that'll last. All right, chat. All right, enough messing around. Time to start thinking about. It's time to start thinking about locking this in. I don't think we need to do anything particular for here. I think we'll do that manually. Okay. Let's start tucking in. Let's tuck in the retract the solar panels. Let's retract the radiators. Retract the radiators. I believe we are ready to start staging everything. So what are we staging, huh? What needs to be staged? So when we hit number 1, let's go to staging, or actions, excuse me, action groups. We're going to do this, and we're going to say inflate. We're going to say inflate. And then we're going to say we'll do the signs manually. And then we're going to say toggle the antenna. Toggle solar panels. Anything else we really need to do? Oh, and toggle thermal control, toggle radiator. So that's going to toggle everything. Group number 2 chat, someone help me remember this, is to toggle the engine on and off. That's number 2, is the engine is going to be on and off. That's 2. I think 3 is going to be life support. So action group 3 is when we start the habitat. Start habitat and start rotation. Start habitat, start rotation, start the life support. So number 3 is going to be life support. Is there anything else we need to do? Number 3 be life support, and I think that's about it. Okay. Now the challenge. Here we go, boys and girls of all ages, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be this is going to be where this is going to be it right here. This is going to get serious in a second. Those radiators are kind of in the way of attachment, so let's see if we can attach above the radiators. Send it. Well, this is ready for space flight. Like once we get into space, getting it into space is now the ultimate challenge. This ain't taking off the pad. No way, no how. Hydraulic manifold, we'll think about that. We're thinking about a radial decoupler. Doesn't seem far enough, does it? A little concerned about this on the radiators. Okay. Now we got to think about the fuel tanks. Probably not that big. Will the fuel tanks get in the way of the we might have to remove that radiator. Because I kind of need the staging right there, chat. We kind of built this a little funky. We could put the radiators to the front. All right, so let's move the radiators for a second. And let's prioritize. Well, let's not completely remove it. Let's put it here for now, but that's just here just for the moment, because we have to prioritize the lifting of the rocket. It's kind of a very tight situation we got going on there. Very tight situation. So, all right, save that. All right, I don't know if these tanks are going to be enough, but let's find out, okay? I don't think these are going to be the right type of tanks, but until we build and find out, we're not going to know. We're looking for the mastodons, I think. No, we're looking for the Allosaurus. Speaking of dinosaurs, uh, oh, we didn't pick the right fuel. All right, so what are we looking at? Methane, right? LCH4. All right, hold on. I was laughing because we had nothing was. I was like, this is terrible. But we didn't select the right fuel. LCH4 ox. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. What you got? Okay, I mean, still not quite what we need, but almost, almost. Test it. We'll do a test. We'll do a test. I mean, it's not going to fly like as it should. I don't even know if it'll get off the pad. But let's do a test chat just to see what we're working with, what we're dealing with. What's today's date? Today is the 16th. Okay. See, let's see. Go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, she ain't getting up. More boosters. No game sound? You guys can't hear the game sound? Oh, yeah. Why is that? Hello, hello? When did the game sound? Has it always been off? Desktop audio properties. Oh, the game sound hasn't been on. You guys, there's no music in the VAB or anything? Oh, dang. Storage. Dang, how long? Has it been like that the whole stream? What are we on? Bigger engine provides a vehicle signal. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Yeah, we're still on that rescue mission that we haven't finished. We're still in that. Ooh, and that's clipping through there. We might have to fix that. We might have to extend these somehow. I think it's only to try 10. Woo! We got the time, we got the mana. Let's try with liquid methane, huh? Shall we? Enable cooling. I think we need cooling for this. Liquid methane, select tank. We're on liquid methane, right? LCH4? No. LCH4 plus oxidizer, liquid methane. Okay. Just trying out a different engine. Let's see if it yields anything better. We got a lot of new mod packs. That's why I'm trying to wrap my brain around all that's happening here. Been quiet the whole time. What happened to my audio? All right. Oh, those will do it. Yes. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff, man. Liquid methane. We got a bunch of new mods, and it's slightly more. I mean, it's still a video game, but it's slightly more on the realistic side. I've been reading, so we've added Kerbal atomics with system heat with liquid hydrogen fuel. So, all right. So this isn't. Actually, that's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. All right, hold on. Put this to the side. So we got some issues here. We got some design issues happening. We might have to put the radiators. Actually, no. Let's just do the opposite. Let's keep the radiators where they are. Or where they were. Because I think for flight, it's going to be more important that it... Loop 0. Loop 0. Actions. Let's check our action. Yeah, a little more detail here than we're used to. Actions 1. Space shuttle in the game, you can build one, but you have to build everything. So, yeah, there is space shuttles in the game if you build it. All right, so chat, I think we might be. This might be happening. I have very questionable about it before, but with the new mods we have, the new fuel types. We might run this radio decoupler, to be honest. This is, we're going on a rescue mission to, shoot. This is going on a rescue mission. Man. Oh, that's a 4-part. I just need a 2-part here. Okay. Darn it. Come on, baby. Work with me, man. Work with me. There we go. Chat, is that going to work? 2 before. It needs a little more fuel. It just needs a little touch at the top. But 4. $500,000 rocket's not too bad. Lady in the house. What's up, lady? How you been feeling? Lady got into a serious motorcycle accident. Got jacked up a little bit. We could use one more tank fuel. Where are we flying? We're flying to near the sun, a big rescue mission we've been working on for a few days. Why did the Delta V drop? Oh, I always forget because the fuel type. We didn't get the fuel type. Chad, this is new. We're going to liquid hydrogen. Select tank liquid hydrogen. That's 32. We still don't have quite enough fuel. 32 still. Is something not liquid hydrogen? Doing okay, really slow, but improving. Is the nerve pain still jacking you up? The TWR is at 152, which is great. We're currently on LH2. Why am I guess we're getting heavier. This is that whole... You get heavier. We might just throw some solid rocket boosters. Yeah, we're starting to lose. Select tank type. Liquid hydrogen. No, not liquid hydrogen. Why am I picking liquid hydrogen? We want liquid hydrogen. No, we want the methane. Okay, chat, we're doing this wrong. We're doing this wrong. We're going to see here methane right here. We need methane, liquid methane. Methane. We're picking the wrong fuel type. There we go. Now we have plenty. Okay. Yank this off. Maybe yank these two off. Put this back on. 35. Let's try that. Although it wouldn't hurt to have, I don't know, one of these. Take one of these off. Oops. And we're sitting at 36. Chat, this is looking pretty good. 36 TWR 137. If I'm not mistaken, we are... Whew. If I'm not mistaken, we are mission ready. Let's do some final checks here. Man, what a journey this has been, huh? I think we're just about mission ready. We have to take our time with... We're going to enable cooling. Enable cooling. Auto strut, enable cooling. Auto strut, enable cooling. Auto strut, enable cooling. Auto strut. Auto strut. Don't forget the reaction wheel. We should have put a reaction wheel in the middle, but now, did we not? Oh yeah, we have one right here. Advanced reaction wheel right there. That might be a little too high now that I'm looking at it. Should we center up that reaction wheel, huh? Will that save some weight, Mr. Guy? Oh yeah, it does. It does affect it. Not a whole lot though. Might as well keep it all on. Yeah, it does affect. All right, chat. Reaction wheel. Should that go lower? Like maybe here? I think it does need to go lower. We have a little reaction wheel. Do we think we need more? I don't know. For the heat shield, we could probably take it down a little bit. Let's take it down like 1,000 maybe. Get a few drops more of Werner engines, is that going to be for kind of like a reaction wheel? Oh, for like RCS. I see what you're saying. RCS. size 3 probe cores. Yeah, I'm debating about the reaction wheels right now, actually. Not speak Spanish. ¿Cómo está este Artemis? No, a little different. Un poquito, how do you say different in Spanish? Otro. Yo no puedo hablar mucho, pero un poquito. Yo no puedo leer bien. All right, chat. Reaction wheel status. I hate to really add anything because I think we're just at our limits all around. I think we have everything we need, unless you're telling me reaction wheel, because I think we're done. We just got to start staging it. We got to crew it. We got to stage it. And I think we're ready to launch. You know what I mean? We got some radial decouplers. You know what I'd like to do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Actually, you know what would be better? Would be... You're saying higher on the booster, because we're ditching these. Wait, hold on, Cam. I don't know. I know we don't like these ones as much, but will serve a particular purpose. Rocket offset them by 2. What do you mean? Offset them by 2. Higher on the booster. If anything, don't we want to go lower? Press 2. What do you mean 2? Oh, to offset. Oh, like extend them? I think from like a light RP, I want them to connect for sure, though. We might add some separatrons. Oh, you're just saying make it go higher. I see what you're saying. Let's try that out. And that's going to help. That's going to help with not crash? Interesting. You would think the lower the better. We should take it for a test flight. Other way. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's better for me right there. That looks good. Man, we've been building this forever. Let's get this thing staged up. Let's get it crewed up. Lady, I'm gonna need Lady, you still in the chat to do some admin Discord moderator stuff? Lady, I'm going to need 3 volunteers from TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch Maybe one from each platform. One from TikTok, one from YouTube, one from Twitch. I need a pilot, I need a scientist, and I need an engineer. Volunteer, chat. Chat, I need some volunteers. Lady's gonna pick you. And if YouTube or Twitch don't respond, then we can. So I think most people are watching on the TikTok here. While we're doing that, while you're picking, let me get the staging all set up. So that's gonna fire. That's gonna. Hold on. That's gonna. Yeah, that makes sense. Then that's gonna fire. That's gonna fire, and then really everything else. Where's this one at? Oh, the Liberator, right? Okay, that's gonna fire. That's gonna fire later. Put that at the way top. Liberator. What's in here? Is that a decoupler? What are we looking at? Oh, an engine plate. An engine plate decouples? Oh, I don't want the engine plate decoupling. Okay, so then we'll put the fairing on the very top as well. Boom. We put a decoupler. We got some decouplers. They might be unnecessary decouplers, to be honest, but we'll leave them there. All right, we got lady. We got Cody on YouTube. Brian, we'll have to get you another time. Cody on YouTube, lady. I don't see anybody on Twitch. So we got Cody on YouTube. DBG. Is DBG here on Twitch? Let's make sure he's here before we assign him. I didn't see anybody on Twitch respond. Man, I hope this works. We've been working at this forever, man. DBJ on Twitch, you still there? Okay, let's get our crew going, huh? Let's try to knock this out. Let's go Cody first on YouTube. Cody MRF. And Cody's going to be the pilot. We're going to make you a level 5 because you're doing a big mission. We'll give you high courage and high stupidity. But Cody, I just need an MRF from you. I don't see DBJ, so let's add someone else from TikTok as the engineer. Mr. Guys, or as the scientist. And if you guys, there's definitely a delay. We can remake it if you guys don't want to be MRF. So Cody Kerbal, welcome. Who is the engineer is Mr. Guy? Mr. Guy here. And Mr. Guy is a scientist, right? No, Mr. Guy is the engineer. Engineer, level 5, high courage, high stupidity. Hey, no offense on the high stupidity. It's just the way it is. And who's the lax one? Jackson is the... Wait, what did I just make? Did I just make a scientist or engineer? What's Jackson? Jackson, female, or male, female, male. Jackson is a scientist, right? Level 5. I think I got it, Cody. I was just a couple of. All right, chat. Sorry, chat. I can only get 3. Maybe we'll do a big tourism mission and get everyone involved, but I can only have 3 slots. 3 slots for the trip. Cody is the pilot. Cody Kerman. Mr. Guy Kerman is the engineer. Jackson Kerman is the scientist. We have an extra seat for the rescue. And man, as far as I can tell, we're ready to roll here. As far as I can tell, Chad, I don't know. This is been like 3 days we've been working on this off and on. 3 days working on this. Absol. All right, guys, all systems check. SAS is on. Staging check. Audio check. Lights check. Everything should be checked. I hope we're good. What is this? I'm getting a warning? We might be having some overheating problems. I'm not sure. That's going to be new. SAS is on. I think we're ready. Chat, let's start the countdown, huh? Let's get this thing going, huh? Let's go, chat. Let's get it going. We've been waiting way too long for this. Let's go. Somebody count me down. Let's go. All systems check. Cody, let's get this thing in the air. Full throttle on. Stand by. Camera check. 3, 2, 1, go! He's a big one. These look pretty good, to be honest. Looking pretty good here. The rescue mission is in effect. Losing control. Chat, we've lost control. A little too heavy. Mayday. We got a situation. Mayday. Abort. Houston, we have a problem. This is actually a good opportunity to check, do a drop test. All right, so we had some problemos. I was trying to keep the throttle down to conserve. We might not be able to do that. So I was trying to keep it like at 200 meters a second until max Q, which I believe is around 14,000 meters above the surface. So we could probably be okay if we just punch it a little more. This is a good time to do a parachute check anyway. So we might as well. Uh-oh. There's a glitch with this happens, huh? Alright, so there's a camera glitch, and hope we're having the camera glitch. Might not be able to use those cameras. So we'll have to look at it from this angle. And what are we running, huh? TBR 1.5 ascent until 50 kilometers. And our drop speed is going to be 7.8. When we land, it'll be about under 7. So, do you think 7's an acceptable drop speed? 7.7 milliseconds. Jettison windshield. 6. We can go as low as 6. Alright, we might have to find out which camera is causing that, because we don't want to get stuck on a mission. Many thrusters on third stage to help steer. Yeah, we were pulling back the throttle, to be honest. That was kind of the main thing. We were pulling that back. Let's try it again. And I probably won't pull the throttle back as much. Or at least when I start the gravity turn, we got to start increasing the speed. We might have to... because I don't want to really add much more. We could. We could add to it. All right. Mission control, ready for takeoff. Mission control, this is Operation Soul requesting permission. Authentication launch code requested. Here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, we forgot the fairing. Huh. I think we're just gonna keep the speed up. She's a heavy aircraft. Oh, no! Ah! I was pulling up, I promise. A little too top heavy, huh? We wasted a ton of fuel. Let's try the launch one more time, huh? Got the music going. Chat, she might be a little too top heavy, so what do we do about that? Because I really wasn't pushing the throttle. I really wasn't pushing the stick down, so to speak. Does that make sense? We weren't really pushing that down. All right. Let's go again and see if we can't figure that out. Do we just add more boosters just for the counterweight, maybe? Probably use a fairing, to be honest. We're kind of at a high angle of attack at the moment. Not loving that. Are we gonna flip here? Feels like we're gonna flip. Chat, I don't know. I can't get out of it. I can't get out of it. We have a design problem. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday. And kill the music. Revert flight vehicle. What do we got to do? Move the boosters up higher? Is that the play here? You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to check because there's so many things to check in this game. We didn't turn on center of thrust, center of aerodynamics. Send it now. We've been sending it. It's been crashing. We got to fix something. Boosters up higher is probably the play. And maybe a fairing? Perfection. Let's move this up. Okay. That creates a whole other set of problems, right? We start to I'm not sure. Okay, so the mass is a little higher. Mass is a little higher, and let's see how that goes. Okay. We've been crashing, so we're trying to fix the problem. And a fairing. We do have a fairing covering the rescue ship, so maybe we just rebuild the fairing. Like as far as... It's better to be long and straight, right? Oh, it looks kind of funky. Is it free now? It's like 20 bucks, I think. I forget the cost. Alright, let's see how that goes. Save. We've raised the center of mass. I assume this is going to fly great today, right now. I assume, just based on eyeballing. So let's get the music again, man. I know the music keeps cutting out because we're... Absol. All systems check, chat. All systems check. All systems go. Let's get this thing ready in the air. Stand by. In 3, 2, 1. Is that a test today? Let's see how she does the gravity turn. We've been flipping at this point. Let's find out how she can do, chat. Let's find out. Can she handle the gravity turn? So far, so good, chat. So far, so good. 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 Very nice. Very nice. She's a little wobbly. Anybody have any thoughts for that? Maybe the gimbaled engines knock these back down to like 35. Seem to have done it a little bit. So far, so good. Why are we losing methane? Is cooling have been enabled? No, we got enabled cooling. Follow the minute. Methane's being a little funky. Not bad. Did we not forget to auto stroke? I think we got it. Kind of veering off course. That's interesting. Yeah, we're chasing the minute at this point. One minute 10, 81 seconds. Yeah, you gotta have some good launch music, you know what I mean? 'Time to AP, 1 minute. This is Jebediah's Hero theme song. How do we get that into orbit? We got some powerful rockets pushing this bad boy. This to about 80. There's the moon on the other side. To get them connected, yeah, man, that's a challenge. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to lock into this particular maneuver, making sure we get because we're running out of fuel on this orbital stage, and I want to make sure we get into orbit. That's kind of like the key goal here. So we're pretty much where we need to be. Like that's right there. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. And we're out of fuel, but we are in orbit. And that's kind of what we wanted to do. This is what we wanted to accomplish right here. Let's do a save. Opsol. Orbiting Earth. Beautiful. This looks good right here. Not bad, not bad. We've accomplished step number 1, get into orbit. So chat, if you're just popping into the stream, here's the deal. We're on Earth right here, right? We have a rescue of a stranded astronaut way over near the sun. Like, they're way over here. This has been one of our toughest missions here. They're stranded right here, if you guys can see them. We've never been this far. We've never been. I think we've been to Eve, this purple line. We've been here. We've never gone this far past Moho and into the orbit. We have to go rescue them, basically, is what's happening. So we spent days trying to craft something that's going to make it. I don't even know if we're going to make it. But we're going to find out. Okay, so first things first, let's separate the engines. Let's get these engines separate, huh? In 3, 2, 1. And that's a clean separation. I repeat, that is a clean separation. Nice work, nice work. All right, the next thing is to deploy the fairing. Stand by in 3, 2, 1. Fairing has been deployed. And the next thing it is to do is to pull out all our life support mods, or our life support, our solar panel, all that stuff. So let's go ahead and hit 1, and we're going to start deploying everything. Life support. And it looks like we're deployed really well here. 2 is going to turn the engines off for now. 3 is going to start. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, what happened? What was that? Okay, hopefully that was just a little... I don't know what to tell you about that one. Alright. Well, let's manually make sure everything's working. These didn't extend. These didn't extend. Hopefully we didn't lose a bunch of fuel there. We're just going to keep going because I don't know. Life support is on. Is the recyclers on? I got to check the recyclers. It's a little dark. I can't see the recyclers very good. Want to make sure the recyclers are on. Yeah, those are on. So I think everything is on. Action groups. Action group number 3. Nothing on 4. Yeah. So I think we're good. Let's check life support here. Yep. Food, electricity, everything's good on life support. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Since I can't see very good and I want to make sure, we're going to warp ahead 15 minutes. Warp ahead 15 minutes and we'll stay on ProGrid. Alright, chat, let's make sure everything is set up so we don't... Life support is good. Food is good. Life support's good. Habitation's good. I think we're all good to go, man. I think we're all good to go. Let's check in with our crew. This is from the eyes of Cody. Cody's on YouTube. He's the pilot. Cody, great job piloting. Dubs in the chat for Cody. Cody on YouTube is the pilot for today. Who's that over there having the time of their life? Who is that? Looks like that this is Mr. Guy on TikTok. Dang, excuse me. Mr. Guy on TikTok having the time of his life. Mr. Guy, I think, is the engineer, right? Are you the engineer, Mr. Guy, or are you the scientist? Mr. Guy still here? We're on a rescue mission at the moment. And this is Jackson. Jackson, are you the scientist or the engineer? I forget. Mr. Guy is the engineer. Jackson here is the scientist. This is Cody, the pilot. Mr. Guy, the engineer. And Jackson is the scientist. Uh-oh. Why can't I hit escape? Have we got a bug? Why can't I hit escape? We got some bugs. I wonder if it's those cameras. Chat. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's because. Oh, there we go. We got it. I see why. Opsol orbiting Earth, life support deployed. All right, let's make a record of what's happening here. Game notes, under notes. Vessel notes. And let's. All right, chat. Let's put a log in here. New note. What's today? Note number 1. Stardate. 071626. After days of launch preparation, we are now en route for the rescue. Launch went well. Cody is pilot. Mr. Guy is engineer. And wait, who's the Jackson is the scientist. We have a long journey ahead of us, but we brought plenty of snacks. There we go. Delete, copy all notes so long. There we go. Bam. Typo? Did I do a typo? It didn't say my vessel notes. So there we go. Vessel notes. How long is the journey? We're about to find out, actually. We're about to get into that right now. All right, we're just kind of taking it all in for here at the moment. This is probably actually a good moment to take a bathroom break because we've been at it for several hours here. Chat, quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. If anybody has questions about the game and you guys have played it before, please feel free to answer the questions And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Bathroom break. All right, I'm back. Check audio. Check 1 2. Audio check 1 2 3. Have we look how we sound? We're just kind of enjoying the views at the moment, to be honest, because we've spent so much time working on this that we might as well just enjoy the views a little bit, Chad. You know what I mean? Enjoy the views a little bit. If this is a rescue mission, where's the return module? The top is, the plan is to land with the top only after the rescue mission is complete. What's up, Scott? What's up, Dustin? Allie, what's good? Have it on Twitch. We got Cody over there on YouTube. It's got parachutes, Akaditi. We got a parachute here. We got some, it'll detach like right here when we come back. Yeah, worst case scenario is Kerbal in orbit. Right. That's a good point. We should really start thinking about putting dockings on everything. That might be what we really think about for the future, is docking. Heat shield should be in there somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, it's back there. Yeah, it's way back there. That's the heat shield right there. Stick if we're just orbiting. Nah, we're enjoying the scenes, man. We spent 3 days on this. People, for those of you that stuck for 3 days of building, appreciate that. Us real ones will say, yeah, people come and go. Yeah, once we get into like a big build, I don't think many people stick around, but some people do. Will there be any damage occurring on front travel to them and back? No, not in space. We should be good. The main concern... Look, we've been building this for so long. We're just stopping to smell the roses. I know you guys want to get going, and I'm not doing it just to prolong the stream. It took so long to get to this point, and we finally got it into orbit. just take 5 minutes to just enjoy it for a little bit. But the main concern is over here. This is going to be the main concern. Once we fire up this transfer engine is I think it's called the Liberator. It's a nuclear engine. Once we fire this bad boy up, it's going to get hot. So I believe we have all the cooling requirements to protect us from this particular situation. So we have this large radiator panel. And that should dissipate the heat. Cross our fingers. We think we've done this right. I also put another extra radiator panels. They're a ton each, so they added a lot of weight. So we have 4 tons of heating. What's the word? Heating control. But it's going to be necessary when we start burning, which we're about to do very soon. All right, chat. 1 more minute. Let's just enjoy the view for 1 more minute, and then we'll get going. What's up, Grivy? Welcome back. Yeah, Grivy, I got into the mods. We had some mod conflicts. We had some mess going on. So ultimately, I went full in on Kerbal Atomics, which means we switched to liquid hydrogen. Out of the galaxy, I think there's mods for interplanetary. I don't have those mods yet. That's going to be cool, though. That's like a fun goal to have in the future. All right, chat. I don't think there's anything to do. Let's get ready to do our big journey. So here we are. If you're just joining on this stream, here is Earth, and there's the moon, and we're not even going. We've done missions around here quite a bit. We're going way past that. Way past Venus, way past Mercury, which is called Moho in the game, and we're going to near the sun. This is going to be a spicy adventure because there is an astronaut right here, McGee. There's an astronaut named McGee that is stranded over here. So we're going to go rescue them. Is the plan. So we're going to set his target. What mission? They just got, man, it was on their own that happened. So we're going to do this prograde maneuver. And let's see what happens, huh? Alright, it's going to take a minute for me to mess with the... Oh, there we go. So basically what I'm trying to do is I'm in the navigation computer and I'm trying to plot a course that's going to intersect with them. We'll probably do an EVA. An EVA is the plan. Right about there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we should do that, to be honest. And then whatever we do... I think let's try that. This is going to be a burn time. That's not bad. 6-minute burn time. That's not bad at all. So now we've got a trajectory that's close. I mean, it's not close at all. It's still going to be like millions of meters away. But that is going to be our maneuver for now. So what we're going to do is we're going to do... we're going to save quite frequently along the way because it's just too complicated. Prep maneuver 1. All right, so we're gonna orient our ship. This is gonna be a 6-minute burn time. Hopefully the engines overheat. This is the moment of truth where the engines are going to overheat. We had major problems yesterday with overheating engines. Major problems with overheating. So now we are getting ready to burn. Yeah, I've never been this close to the sun. I don't know what kind of effects we're going to have. Is it going to overheat our vessel? Are we good enough? I don't know. Good questions. Who's the cameraman at the moment? It's a drone. It's a magical drone is what they call it. Okay, this burn is going to start in about 18 minutes. We're going to time warp 18 minutes into the future. Stand by for time warp to maneuver number 1. Let's warp ahead 18 minutes. It's kind of a funky angle for a burn, right? I hope this is right. That is a funky angle. Start burn in 43 seconds. Stand by. 43-second burn coming up. Excuse me. 6-minute, 51-second burn coming up. I'm assuming it's adjusting for Earth's rotation. This is a funky angle. Should we keep RCS on? Clever. Now we're leaving this planet here. How much RCS do I have? Probably 160. 2, 1, full burn. We're looking at a 6-minute burn time. Burn time, okay, something went wrong. What went wrong? What went wrong? Something went wrong? Why did the engines turn off? Uh-oh. What's happening? We have a problem. Engine. Wait, we're getting a warning. Max temperature. We haven't even fired the thing yet. How are we getting max temperature? Let's go loop 1. Let's go. How's that possible? All right, I put everything back to 0 loop, Grivy. I had the bottom radiators on loop 1 and the engine on loop 1, but I don't think it likes that. So I just put it all to 0, and it seems to like that. So we'll just do that. Okay. All right, chat, we're going to have to reload that. That's why we have to command 1. 6-minute burns better. Yeah, the 41. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start the burn in. Okay. Chat, no problem. I'm new to this heat system. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the heat system back to loop 0. I was trying to separate the heating, but we might just put it all in one just all on one system. I was trying to separate the heating. I don't think it's enough. It's because these engines run very hot. Everything's on loop 0. If worse comes to worse, we have to add some more. If worse comes to worse, we're just going to have to add some more heating solutions, radiators. Because from what I understand, the Liberator engine that we're using is the hottest engine in the game. It runs really hot, but it's really powerful, right? For what we need it for. I mean, it's going to do its job, but apparently it is a heat monster. If we can burn for 6 minutes without overheating, we're good. If we can't burn for 6 minutes without, then we have to go back to the drawing board, unfortunately. How you learn this game? It's complicated, a little bit at a time. One crash at a time, huh? Okay, let's maneuver to the... Let's do a quick save here. We are quick save. Let's time warp to the next maneuver. We're going to warp ahead about 17 minutes. A lot of trial and error. Yeah, even now, it's trial and error. The game is really complicated. Because even now, we got mods that are making it a little more complicated. We're dealing with some heat mechanisms. Let's go and turn the engine on. Heat system's been under control. Start burn in 35 seconds. We got to burn in 35 seconds. To not get pushed into the sun, we're going to swing around it. And then we're going to hit the brakes and create an orbit around it. Let's see if it can last the 7-minute burn. This will be a good test for our heating systems to see if we got this down or not. Start burn in 10 seconds. Stand by. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Getting hot, huh? Engine's getting hot. I'm gonna do the full burn and see. Let's see what happens. Let it chill. This is a test. We're going to let it run, actually. We're going to let it run, see what it can do. Possible for it to overheat. Now it'll overheat and explode at some point. I don't have any. I have. We have heat warnings, but not severe heat warnings. Oh shoot! Chad, are you serious? So what's the problem? It's hitting that Yeah. Hmm. Oh, we're still on loop 1. How did that happen? Wait, hold on. All right. Come on. I thought I fixed... Okay, I think there's one setting off. Let's double check this. There's one setting off. All right, let's double check this, shall we? So this should be... No, it is on loop 0. Oh, this on loop... Thermal control loop 0, thermal control loop 0, thermal control loop 0, 0, 0. What are some cooling solutions we need to do with this thing, huh? We got to figure out a cooling solution. Unless we... Using cheats? Nah, I don't like to use the cheats. Personally. More radiators. Yo, Grivy, does it matter where the radiators are? Versus that they're looped to a particular heating loop? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Let's double check. Loop 0, loop 0, loop 0, loop 0, loop 0. Because we might have to... Liquid nitrogen, maybe... They have a range, so maybe pull these down. Like quad it up around here, like almost like envelop it. That at the bottom. Let's see how she does here. Retract radiator. Do you have to activate the radiator? Radiator efficiency 100. Cooling is at 12%. This cooling is at 12%. The cooling is really low. Why is that? What's up, Ranger? Cooling is low. 12% cooling. It's going up. But I don't think it's going to go up in enough time to cool it down. How would I get the cooling faster? So we have an engineering problem, that's for sure. And the sound killed for some reason. Cooling is at 12.35 and climbing. Too slow. System flex, system temperature 1200. So 1200 is the highest it'll go, and it's about to hit it. It's about to shut down right now. Man, so close. It's about to shut down in 3, 2, 1. It's going to shut down. Okay, it hasn't shut down. Why is that? Yeah, there you go. It shut down. Engine too hot. Chad, I regret to inform you. We got a situation. Progress. Yeah, we did. There is a lot of progress. That is true. We have a cooling situation. This is a sad, not a sad moment, but I was for sure we were ready to go on our trip. Do we need to add? Can we test it on the launch pad? Is that possible? Anything is possible if you just believe. Curious if we even need these. I'm going to yank these off because we might not even need those. Temperature. All right, what are we looking at? Loop count 2. Loop count 0. Loop ID, loop, okay, this is 1. All right, so that's messed up right here. This is messed up. Loop 1. I'm just going to leave everything on loop 0. Right, so loop 0. I don't know how the whole... Alright, so everything should be on loop 0 now. So now what are we looking at? I can't read these numbers. 25,000. Current nominal temperature. Velocity. Oh, I guess these aren't deployed. Does that matter? Oh, that does matter, yes. Okay. The flux number as before now. What do you mean, Doc? The same cooling as before? Flux is 1. Generated to removed -1. Oh, shoot. Vacuum. Let's just crank everything up. Velocity. Well, I removed the upper two because I was curious if because somebody said it's more about proximity. You know what I mean? Flux 2, yeah. Flux minus. We probably need 8. Connect radiators. Yeah, I can't get it on the tank, but I got as close as I could. And we're probably going to need 8 radiators. Adds more. Priorities matter. Dang. So ultimately we're saying this thing is a hog, just going to smack the heat out. Is that basically that's what we're saying, huh? We might need 8. I don't know how that's going to affect our What's the mission today? It's the same as it's been for the past 3 days. Yeah, these are heavy. We're still on that rescue mission. We've been on this rescue mission for. Man, I thought we had it. I thought we had it. The side booster's down. If anything, we need to push him up. Get him out of the way of all this stuff. Okay, hold on. Alright, so we got some collision problems right here. We got some collision problem. Well, we don't have collision problems there if we attach it to that, which is fine by me. By the way, that's fine by me if we do that. I am concerned about collision on this side of things. So honestly, we might raise... In fact, heat generation, yeah. So... we're generating 2 megawatts, and we removed 0. Well, that's because the radiators aren't deployed. So we extend the radiators. We've doubled them, I think. Doubled the radiators. And as far as I can tell, at this point, it's generating 2 megawatts, and we're removing 2 megawatts, according to the heat management. As far as I can tell, we're generating 2 megawatts and we're removing 2 megawatts with a slight 306 overdue. Now, I don't know at what point. There's a lot of specificity that I don't think we know. So at a generic level, this is working at a generic level. I think we still have to test it. And I still think we have to move this up, which is fine. Get away from the collision of the rocket. That's a tight fix. We're using the Liberator, which is one of the most... Chat was saying it's one of the most energy hog in the game. Save launch. Multiple launches. Yeah, we were messing with that yesterday. We ran into some problems. But we have gotten this down to a one launch. We have gotten it down. We're having overheating problems. So the launch isn't the issue as much as overheating is the issue at this point. So let's do a test. Let's pretend this is a computer simulation. Okay. We've did that. We've jettisoned them. SAS prograde. We're going to turn on the engines. We're going to extend all the radiators. We'll action group them later. We've doubled the radiator. The question is, can this burn for 6 minutes? I don't think it's going to burn for 6 minutes. I think there's something wrong with the radiators. It's cooling at 22% and climbing. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Revert flight to launch. It was a mod problem yesterday. I don't know what the problem is today. We're using more advanced... I think we're making it not more difficult. I guess it's more real and more difficult. We're dealing with heating systems now, which should help us in one degree, but in another sense, it's not. In another sense, it's creating some problems. Does altitude play a factor? Man, I don't think I know at this point. Maybe I'll put radiators on its own action group. Extend radiator. Extend radiator. We're just doing some tests. We're not really... we're doing a heat test. That's what we're doing. Uh-oh. Try to wait till we... Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, all right, all right. Does somebody know if there are more powerful heat radiators than the ones we're using. Are these the most powerful for spaceships? Do you see what I'm asking? Large, 6 large deployable. Wow. Okay. I mean, okay. That's an insane amount of heat. But I'm looking at the numbers right now, and I don't think it's gonna last a 6-minute burn. The way I'm looking at the numbers. The graphene radiators, clever. It's the, I think these are the stock thermal control system large. Are there better ones than this? Is my question. So here we go. Here's the test. We're having overheating problems. Loop 0, loop 0, loop 0, loop 0. We better time how long this burn is. It's going to overheat. But is it going to overheat in 10 minutes is the question. Or at least 6 minutes. Graphene radiators. Those are the best ones. So many people keep saying graphene. I'll have to check those out. Two parts with a cooldown. See, I wouldn't see why not, but I also have it. This is like advanced for me. Like where we're at right now is advanced. So my Kerbal knowledge is hitting the ceiling. I mean, we're going to break through the ceiling once the mission's over, but right now I'm trying to even imagine doing a 6-minute burn to Moho. Can you even do that in parts? The problem, and I was eyeing this before, the other problem is the cooldown was taking forever. So if it cooled down quickly, I would say, yeah, well, let's do it in 2 parts. 8 panels is still not enough. It's not cooling. It's definitely, it will overheat, but will it overheat within 6 minutes is what kind of the test right now. I'm keeping an eye on the time. I guess we could time warp. No, that'll mess up. It's about halfway through to the heat right now. It's about halfway right now. And we've been burning about 2 minutes. I think we could... On the parent tank, you can't put it... I've tried many times to put them on the tank like itself. I've tried to get as close as possible, but it just doesn't. Chat, I think this is going to hold for... I think this setup is going to hold. So, I know you can't see the full screen. I don't know if this will show you much better. No, not really. So basically, I'm looking at the overheat temperature. It just hit 700 kilowatts. The rocket just hit 700 kilowatts, and its cap is 1200. So it's going to shut down at 1200. And it just hit. It just hit 700. Uh-oh. Is my internet cutting out? I think my internet's cutting out for a second, chat. I think we're back. Internet's cutting out. Hey, so we burnt out way before this, right? That's what I was asking you when my internet cut out. Yeah, we burnt out way before this, so we're actually doing pretty good. We're at about we're almost at a 5-minute burn here. I think it's good. I think we can do a 6-minute burn. And we're just about to hit 900 kilowatts out of 1200. 900 right now. 900 out of 1200 kilowatts. And we are over 5 minutes into the burn. Over 5 minutes. We have about 250 more kilowatts to go before it burns out. Yeah, the engine's set to 0. We had it at 1, but we did it to 0. We haven't hit 1,000 yet out of 1,200. I think it is under control. The question is, do we add... We just hit 1,000. We just hit 1,000, and we have... How many minutes in the burn? We're almost 7 minutes. 6 minutes over the burn. It's 1,000. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, Jay. That's what I'm concerned about, is we maybe need to over-engineer it a little bit. So we're about to hit 1,100. We're about to hit 1,100. We hit 1,100. We're at 7 minutes into the burn. So the engine's going to cut out within 7 to 8 minutes. 7 to 8 minutes, engine's going to cut out. Okay. I think it's a little too tight, from my opinion. A little too tight. So what can we do? Another 4 panels. Somebody said the graphene radiators. Let's take a look at these guys. All right, let's take a look at these. All right, these are like, can you even deploy this? Activate radiator. That's a cool looking radiator. I just don't think we could attach this well. I mean, we could rig it up to attach it. How much is this pulling? For 1,000. Max cooling 2,800. So the large radiators Hold on. Let's go to thermal control. Thermal control. The large radiators. What's the value that we're looking for? We're looking for radiates 250 watts at 400K. It's core heat, max cooling 85,000. I don't know the value that we're looking for cooling. This one is a max cooling of 1500, so this apparently is less, right? Max cooling 13,000, max cooling 11,000, max cooling 23,000. 2 tons, man, that's expensive. Max cooling 28,000. These are max cooling of 85,000. These apparently are the best, chat, unless somebody's telling me wrong. You know what I'm saying? What mass? 2 tons. Max cooling is what we need, right? So these max cool 2800 max cool, but these are 1 tons. I think, Chad, I think these are the best ones. The problem with the graphenes, no, they're pretty heavy. 2 tons, 1 tons. This is a 0.4 ton graphene. You can't really. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we could figure that out. Yeah, the graphene's weighing 2 tons. And this high temperature one weighs about 12. Yeah. Max cooling 2000. Yeah, I think these are the best. Because their max cooling is 85,000, so significantly higher. I'm going to try something here. We're going to try something. Let's remember we need to add RCS. We'll put the RCS right here for now. Go and ditch these lights. And let's go at least 6. How much should we have before? 8? That's 8 tons. Kills our delta V. It's a little crazy. How much should we have before? 8 total? We had 8 total, huh? Before. Okay, so I don't think it matters where it goes according to this graph. If that makes sense. So we have 4 down here, we have 4 up here. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think it matters, at least according to the numbers. So what I might do is I might find can we find a cheap one to just give us just a little bit of juice? Yeah. Yeah, that, oh no, didn't do it. Activate radiator. Okay, we're getting somewhere. How heavy was this guy? Oh, chat, I think we're going into the positive. What is this guy? Okay, We're learning it. We're learning it. Let's not add any. Let's try to find some cheap ones. So according to this, we're in debt or in the negative, right? So let's find the cheapest radiator we can find, or really the lightest weight one. Let's put the mass on. What do we got here? This is 0.003, 0.00, 0.006. Those aren't doing much. Not much. They're doing something, but not much. All right, we're getting excited here. We are getting excited. Those aren't doing much. What do these weigh? These weigh 0.1 ton. Oh, and we're in the positive, I think. With these little 0.1, let's find out. No, not quite, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That's a 0.1. Chat, we're getting there. We're learning. .1 ton high temperature. Look at this guy. That's gonna be pretty close to being. Thermal control system small. Extended radiator. Not quite, huh? Radiator kind of large. Nothing. So some of these do good and some of these. What's a heat exchanger? Between the coolant tank. Coolant tank? Why not use a coolant tank? Doesn't seem to do anything. Thermal control medium, man, that should definitely do it. That's weighs 0.25 tons. Extend the radiator. It doesn't. That's interesting. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's the fix right there, Jet. How much does that weigh? XR 500? What's the XR 500? XR 500. XR 500 weighs 0.2 tons. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's going to keep us. How is the smaller better than bigger? It's not better than the big one. It's just we need a little bit more cooling. So if we added another big one, definitely would do it. It's just a ton of weight. 1 ton of weight. But this is 0.2 tons, and that's all the cooling I think we need. I think that's going to be good. Let's go test it in space. We'll do a simulation. I think that's going to do it right there. Yep, I think that's going to do it, man. I'm fairly confident. Man, that is a lot of cooling, huh? It's crazy, huh? It affected our weight a little bit, so we might have to do some fuel adjustments. We might need a little more rocket fuel to compensate. So let's do the test here, huh? Let's wait till we clear this. You know what? We're not actually doing a true full test, are we? Let's deploy everything. Because I don't know if this other stuff is generating heat. I'm kind of new to the heat mechanic. It does seem like the stuff is... maybe not. No, I think probably didn't need to do all that, but woof, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. So something's wrong. Maybe. So it's definitely getting hotter. Oh yeah, it's holding. Okay, okay. It's holding. Chad, it's good, man. It's good. It's holding. Temps are holding. I mean, it's... Wow, that's a lot of cooling. That's a lot of cooling mechanisms. Holy smokes. I might pull cooling on its own. Yeah, numbers are looking great, man. Numbers are looking great. I mean, the build is a little crazy. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Oh, man. Build a Death Star. That'd be kind of cool, actually. All right, chat. Let's see what we got. This is money in the bank. We are... We're good. Probably remove that light there. I don't think we need that. We're good to go. We might redo the action steps. Do we have the same crew? Oh, no, we don't. Let's get Cody in there. Mr. Guy and Jackson. Save, save, save. Final call. Let's redo the action groups. And what's the action group number 1 is going to be the donut inflation, the Gan tour. Number 2, I think, is going to be... I think we're just going to manually turn off the engine. Let's take this off. We'll manually turn off the engine. Number 2 is going to be radiators. So that group, that group, that group, toggle radiator. Red group, toggle radiator. This group, toggle radiator. Okay. So 1, 2. Life support's going to be on 3, which I think we already have set. Start rotation, start life supports on 3. And I guess we could put engines on 4. Toggle engine. Now, work's not done. Work's not done at all. Because we are really close to... We just need a little more fuel. And I don't know if this is going to do it or not. All the additions we've been adding. 36, that should do it. That should do it. That should do it. Oops. There we go. Should is the question. That should do it. That should do it. It's been a... You know, we're a little light on that center stage. It is right now. Shoot. Shoot, what's our number for... Because we've been adding stuff, it's changing stuff a little bit. $12.9. Oh, shoot. $12.3. Oh boy. Got a situation. 12.3, 12.4. Okay. We little light on the fuel. We're trying to hit 12.9. And we're at 12.3 for that one stage. Unless it's going to be different. We need about 500 more, because we've added a few tons. See, this is where it gets a little funky. This is where it gets a little funky, chat. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have to figure out how to add some more fuel, which is going to add some more. It's affecting the weight of everything's getting affected right now. We're going to near Moho. Is the plan. Dang. We might have to do a 12.3. We need about 600 more fuel. Let's save it. Let's save it. Let's save it. Let me take off this just to see. Yeah. So we've added more fuel and we created a problem. We don't have enough on that middle stage. Don't quite have enough. $12.8. All right, that's close. We could probably call that close enough. We could probably call that close enough. We wanted to hit 12.9. We're at 12.878. You see what I'm saying? So, loop ID, enable cooling. I don't know if that changes our overall profile for heat. It might. There should be some leeway. 12.878 to 12.9 was the number we needed. 12.9 should be like enough. And we're at 12.878. So, I think we're going to call it good enough. We lost some power. We did lose some power here, so we're going to have to add almost. Yeah, that should be good. Chat, that should be good, and it's a little bit fingers crossed. Not really. There's this, let's just put it this way, very little room for error. We've put in room for error. That's part of the equation. I hate how those are clipping now. Launch it. We're about to. We just got to do a few little tweaks here. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to put this like that for the clipping purposes. All right, chat. I think we have to call it. We have to call it a good one. $39, 12.8. It's close. It's all good. It's all good. Let's get this thing in the air, huh? Come on, chat. This has been way too long. Thank you for your patience. Who's been here since the beginning of this monstrosity build? Who's been here? Let's get ready to go, huh? Let's do some final checks. Absol is here. Scott's been. Bruno's been around. Let's get ready, chat. Onward. It's a beautiful sunny day. A little cloudy. Cody's still here. Matthew's still here. All right, mission control. This is Operation Soul requesting permission for takeoff. SAS is on. Cody and Mr. Guy Jackson. Let's go, chat. Let's take off. Let's go. Let's go. Full throttle. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's a little slow out the gate. A little slow out the gate. It's okay. I really didn't look at the TWR, huh? Probably should have checked that. TWR seems a little low, huh? Did we check the TWR before we left? I don't think we did. Well, let's keep going. Let's see what we can do. Chat, it's a little heavy, man. I don't know. How much did we add? Oh, Corona. Let's just keep going. Let's see what she can do, huh? Through the firmament, man. Right there. No more firmament. We might be okay. I mean, there's a question here. There definitely is a question about whether we're going to be able to pull this off. It is questionable. But also, she seems to be flying pretty good. We got some heat warnings. Keep an eye on that. Chat, we might not make it. We might need some. We added some weight. We had probably added anywhere between 3 to 5 tons, 2 to 4 tons, 3 to 5 tons, 3 to 4 tons. So that's affecting this flight for sure. Definitely affecting this flight. But we'll see. We'll wait and see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Struggling on prograde here. It's okay. She's a bit heavy. Yeah, I got a lot of mods I'm messing with. I'm actually really proud of our work. I know we've had some setbacks, and I know this current flight is questionable. But we've really done a decent job, to be honest. She's kind of wobbly, isn't she? Why are we wobbly? Put some RCS on. I don't want to use up too much RCS. She's a bit wobbly. We'll go a nice 30. Kill these gimbals, put these gimbals down. We almost have orbit. Chat, we're really not that far off, to be honest. We really are not that far off. We might be able to continue with this mission, and or we might need to add just a little bit of fuel. Just a little... We need every drop on this mission. That's why it's really important. But we'll see. Give me a second and I'll let you know. I'll let you know here in a sec. Just a splash of fuel. Just a little bit. Dang it. We didn't get orbit. We did not get orbit. We're so close. So close. Could I have flown that better to get orbit? Question mark. Probably, yeah. Let's do it without adding fuel. So the chat, the goal is to get orbit without using... I'm using these outer rockets. I have to keep every drop of fuel in the center rocket. Every drop of fuel in the center rocket. So we don't want to be using the center stage. I guess technically we could, but we don't want to use a single drop of fuel for the center stage. So let me try this flight one more time. If this doesn't work, then we have to add more fuel. Delta V is at 36, 35. It should be 34 to make it out, right? We are a little heavy. I don't know, chat. We are a little heavy. Is there anything we can do? We can add some more fuel, but that's going to add some more weight. You know how it is. 3, 2. Let's try it one time. 1. Let's go. The center stage is just a nuclear stage. We're not even firing off the center one. Dang, why is she so wobbly, man? Real authority, toggle torque. Yeah, the center tanks is a different type of fuel. The outer tanks are methane with liquid hydrogen. The center tank is liquid hydrogen. The outer tanks are like the chemical engines. The inner tanks are the nuclear engine, or the inner engine. SRBs might be the little band-aid. If this doesn't go well, probably just a Clydesdale or two always seems to be the solution, huh? Just give me a good old Clydesdale, huh? Yeah, this is KSB1. Yeah, we came off the pad real slow. The TWRs were low. It was good, but we had to make some adjustments. So we're a little bit... Let's see, minus 45, yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to need to throw some SRBs on here. Get some SRBs going. Let me check something real quick. Oh, yeah, there we go. Do a little time warp just to kind of speed things up a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. It's close, chat. It's close. Nope, we didn't make it. Nope. All right, we just need a drop. It's really just a drop of fuel. I'm telling you. I know some of you are saying use the center stage, but we need all of that for the mission. It's a rescue mission. TWR is 1.21. That's confusing. Wait, what's TWR? 1.21 should be plenty, right? Or no? Oh, no, I'm not... Oh, I had the atmosphere turned off. No. TWR is... TWR is 1.8. Need some more juice. Need some more juice, chat. Oh, yeah, current, yeah, okay. Solid rocket boosters is probably... Do I hear the Clydesdales coming? Is that what you hear, chat? Probably just on the outer tanks as well. A few small ones. Let's try a couple of different 0.4, 0.4. What kind of detachments do we have? 0.08. The decoupler, these are 0.05. Do I need fins? I don't think so, because we have gimbaled engines and fins down here for this guy. What are we looking at? The good old Clydesdales, huh? I mean, that'll do it. Should we limit the... Should we limit the thrust? Is there any reason why I wouldn't? A center booster? Yeah, this is our cruiser. This is a long distance mission. So we're trying not to add any more because we're really close. Auto strut. Come on, baby. Auto strut. Auto strut. Should we put a thrust limiter on this? Does anybody have a feeling about that? Thrust limiter? Oh, staging's off. How did the staging get off? Drop the outer ones early, yeah. With the wobble, try adding another large reaction wheel near the bottom on the adapter. Which bottom? Alright, let me check staging while you guys are thinking about that. That is going to go first, and then... No. Why is this connected to that one? And then those are going to go... Okay, then that's going to go. Got it. There we go. Save that. This should do it. Should do it, chat. I think I'm gonna pull this back by. No, let's go full gimbals on this bad boy. More pointy boosters for less drag. It's got fuel in there. Let's try it right now and see how it goes. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. TWR is a little higher now. Let's launch this thing. I feel good about this one. I feel good. I don't know if we have a large reaction wheel or not. We have a something. What do we have? We have a advanced reaction wheel large, yeah. But it's not enough for all of this, huh? All system check SAS on full throttle. Here we go, Chad. Ready? Stand by. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take off. Pop off the pad, baby. Yeah, it's looking good, looking good. We're throttling back the engines so that we can control our speed, or not our speed, but Shadow thing's looking pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. What do you think, Chad? What do you think? What do you think? Stand by for separation, Chad. Stand by for separation. Stand by for separation. 3, 2, 1. Separation's good. Separation's good. I spin the tanks. I spin the ship to kind of control the atmosphere detachment. Does that make sense? We are getting a little wobbly. Let's turn on the gimbals. Wobbles here a little bit, Chad. Time BP 132. Is the original better than the sequel? Yes, because the sequel has been discontinued or canceled. So you might as well get the original and mod it up because it's really good modded. Yeah, by the way, they're still selling 2 on the store. I don't know why they're allowed to do that. Can a canceled game be on Steam? Canceled game can definitely be on Steam. Really? Man, they're selling it like $50 too. Chad, this is looking pretty good, man, honestly. bedroom. 50 bucks? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe it's not. What's KSB selling for? And who's getting the money? If it's been canceled, who's getting the money? If it's Steam, fair enough. I'm a big Steam junkie. I like Steam. It's 30 bucks. It all goes to Gabe. Fair enough. Just one more engine. Trust. It is like that on Kerbal. It is like that. It's looking good. We have some good numbers here. We have some great numbers. Chat, the Clydesdales did it. Heating problem we believe has been solved. Add more radiators. We got orbital speed, and we almost have orbit. We're going for a higher orbit than normal because we want some room to burn around the Earth. No, we're modded up. This got graphical mods. Yeah, I've added. I'm not even a mod person, but man, I've modded this one. A lot of cool stuff to mod this game with. Like, usually I don't mess with mods just because, I don't know, it's kind of a pain or whatever. But this one, man, I've been modding this one up. We've run into a few modded problems. Had to work through. But, we're doing pretty good. If it's not on CCAN, I probably don't mess with it. And that's why modding was made easy, because you use CCAN for Kerbal.
That is the guild burger.
We are on a rescue mission past Moho. It's a very challenging mission for us, for me. Oh, dang, Dave, you're like advanced, I see. In real time, it's probably take 100 and 200 days? 200 days? 150 days. So I don't know, something like that. Well, obviously time warp. Yeah, I gotta bring up my P a little bit. We're just looking at the time to AP, which we're just trying to conserve fuel. We got a lot of fuel. I might raise everything to 100 on each side. Let's do a hard save here. Sol, orbiting Earth. And let's go ahead and let's go ahead and bring everything up to 100, shall we? Sensol. We're going to bring up, I think we have enough juice to do this. We're going to bring up AP to 100. And then we're going to time warp to the other side and bring P to 100. That's a good point. Liquid methane oxide. Yeah, let's go ahead and jettison the fairing. That's a good idea. Stand by in 3, 2, 1. Fairing has been jettisoned. We're going to hold off on everything else just for a second. Oh, maybe not. It's getting hot. All right, so we're actually going to start deploying all our resources. I didn't realize, you know what, our engine got super hot, so we might have made a mistake. So we'll see. I'm not used to the heat mechanics that we have to deal with here. Action Group 2 is... oh, the radiators, the life support. Let's go and throw the radiators out. Because we have to cool down the rocket. The atomic rocket is already having overheating issues. So that's why we're deploying the radiators. We're going to turn on life support. Life support's on, so we should be good with life support. Woo, that one's burning up. Yo, chill, chill. Dang. Well, hopefully it's going to hold. So, okay, so a lesson learned. When we get to orbit, we have to deploy radiators. Looks like we're a little behind the ball here. The radiators, or the engine is too hot at the moment. Something like that. I think we're going to go ahead and deploy. Mistakes might have been made. Mistakes might have been made. We'll see. It is getting cooler. All right, we're going to deploy the tanks is next. Stand by in 3, 2. Wait, let's get a little more speed going here. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we put a little spin into it to clear the radiators. Was the idea. So Chad, I think we're good, although I didn't realize we needed to control the heat early on. But I do think the everything's managing itself. Okay, I think we're good. So let's do another hard save here. Absol, orbiting Earth, life support deployed. All right, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue our rescue mission. Be right back, chat. Okay, let's check in with our crew. This is Cody. Cody, you still on YouTube? Cody is the pilot for today. Cody did a great job. This is Mr. Guy. I don't know if Mr. Guy is still on TikTok or not. Engineer Mr. Guy. And probably the best seat in the house is Jackson. Jackson's got a great view of Earth. Fantastic view. Kerbal, it's called Chatterer. Chatterer is the name of the mod. Fantastic view of Earth. All right, it's time, chat. It's time. We're all deployed. We got the radiators. We got the heat. Let's find out if this thing is going to make it. Looks like we have a little more fuel than once we shedded everything off, so that's good news for us. All right, let's find out what we got to do here, man. Let's find out. We got a rescue mission near the sun. This is going to be a spicy mission. No pun intended. No pun intended. Let's get this thing flying, huh? This multi-year journey. Wait a minute. Why is our supplies at 1 year, 268? Oh no, a Kerbal year is. Okay, never mind. I was wondering, like, maybe we don't have enough supplies. Freaked out for a second. Little freak out. Don't worry about it. A little freak out. JB, what's up, man? We haven't left Earth yet. We're still orbiting. Haven't missed too much. Breathe in, breathe out. So this is target. This is the rescue over here. So I think we're doing this. I think we're doing this. We'll see. This is a 2851 burn. I feel good. I feel good. Let's do this. So what we're gonna do. This is in 30 minutes. Let's hit the maneuver node. Let's go ahead and we set a course, plotted a course. Op sol orbit. What's called maneuver 1. Op sol maneuver 1 chat. Op sol man 1. Okay, so we've plotted a course. We're leaving Earth. We're going to burn for 7 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hopefully our heating solutions are all ready to go. Hopefully our heating solutions are ready to go. So let's warp to next maneuver. Sand. Yeah, we'll get back into sand at some point. We'll have to see. We gotta go where the wind blows. Also, Sane was having a hacking, cheating problem. Hopefully, it'll calm down a little bit. Whoa! Did you see that? That was a little spicy. That was a little spicy. Start burn in 42 seconds. 40 seconds till burn. Yeah, that would have been a problem. Start burn in 25 seconds. $15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. I believe I'm oriented correctly, I believe. It is getting hot. Let's see how we're looking. Temperatures are holding, though. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Temperatures are holding. Yeah, I don't know how to save the boosters. I put, like, parachutes on them before, but I don't think the parachutes deploy. I mean, maybe they did. Feels good, man. I think we're rocking pretty good, chat. Is this a return mission? Yeah, that's the plan. Is to return. Vintage Story, never played that one. Altitude, 89,000. We're pretty good. Heat's holding up, chat. I don't think we have to worry about the heat at all. think we have to worry about the heat. About 4 minutes left. Yeah, we're picking up some speed. Yeah, 2 was abandoned. Everything nominal. How much time left? 3 minutes? About 3 minutes. Engine's running great. Yeah, we had some real problems with that engine. Heat's looking good, man. Heat's looking real good. Yeah, heat's under control, chat. Under control. Everyone say goodbye to Earth. We're leaving Earth. We're not gonna be back for another two years, maybe. 2 years? Pull the radiators back in. No, it's too hot. This engine's running. This engine is running smoking. Yeah, we should have put the radiators back in, to be honest. I'll take to get there. I think a couple hundred days, maybe. We're gonna find out how many hundreds of days it'll take. Of course, we'll time warp, but. In real life, it would take a couple hundred days, about 110 days, but we're going to time warp. So it'll take, I don't know, 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Oh, shoot. How did I miss that alarm? Good thing we checked in. Got about a minute left. According to my calculation, take about... I'm not sure. we're on a rescue mission. This has been one of our most challenging missions yet. It's taken us, I don't even know how many hours to troubleshoot this particular rocket for a deep space mission. About 25 seconds left in the burn. Got 25 seconds left. Now, there's some challenges. We added some realism to it. A little bit of realism. Some mods, life support. That changed the build quite a bit. Life support now we're running on like Kerbal Atomic, so the fuel changed. A little more realistic on the fuel. A little, not like completely. Hit a bam. Hit the stop. Hit the stop. Dang. How we look? How's our burn look? All right, looks great, chat. Looks great. So here we are down here. We have to go past Eve, which is like Venus, and Mercury, which is like Moho. And there's a stranded astronaut right over here around the sun. So we're currently flying. It's going to take about 100 days to get there. Yeah, it's about 100 days. 100 days to get there, and when we get there, to hit the brakes is going to be what? Oh my goodness, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be about... Hey, how much gas do you think we need to get back? Okay, let's kind of think through that right now. We should probably think through that. Opsol first burn over complete. He can run. It's a stranded ship. We got to recover it. So it can't come to us. We have to go to it. How much on the way back do you think? That's going to be an important piece of information. Electric charge is good. Supplies are good. Solar sails. Is that in the game? Is that a mod? I don't think we have that. Same DV. We did 28. Okay. Okay. Same DV. I think we're going to be okay. Bring sand back. Yeah, a lot of people were asking about sand, which, by the way, I don't know how this works. It's a free thing, by the way. This isn't like sub or anything. But somewhere on the TikTok screen is a place to join my fan board or something like that. It's a board that you join. There's a poll up there about an upcoming stream. Should we do Sand, Path of Titans, or more Kerbal? If you get in there, wherever it is, I don't know, lady, you still here? One of our mods can explain where it is. You have to click a button and then join the bulletin board, whatever it is, to vote on the stream. Oh, it's one coin? Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't need to spend on. I thought it was a free thing, but you can if you want. All right, chat, I'm going to mute my mic for a second. I'm still here. I'm going to eat a little bit of food. Slingshot back. Well, we have to orbit over there to pick up a stranded astronaut. Is the only problem. As a matter of fact, before I forget, oh, it should be free. That's what I thought. Before we forget, we're just going to coast for like I don't know how long. So let's put all our... Let's put all of our Kerbals in the habitation. So let's move Cody. Transfer crew, Cody, go to habitation, transfer crew, Mr. Guy, go to habitation, transfer crew, Jackson, go to habitation. All right, so we put them all in the habitation ring because it's going to be a 100-day journey. Oh, the bulletin board thing is free. Nice. So let me give you an inside look at the habitation. This is from the eyes of Cody here on YouTube. So the habitation ring, because of life support, extends the time I can keep them in space without them going crazy. That's why we had to bring this centrifuge. Who's this? This is Jackson. What's up, Jackson? What's good? We got Mr. Guy here. They're just relaxing. It's a little cramped. It's a little cramped, but it's a 100-day journey. We can spread our legs out. We got supplies. We got enough food. You know what I mean? A little napping or medical, something like that. Some naps, some beds, some medical treatments. Yeah, it's a little something, something. Yeah, it's giving artificial gravity, yep. All right, chat, be right back in 1 minute. All right, let's get over there. We'll go in stages. Let's go 54 days into the future. 54 days. Everyone say goodbye to Earth. We're leaving Earth. Whoa, Earth is now gone. And we are 54 days warping into the future. We are headed towards the sun. And let the journey begin. 54 days. We'll go ahead and save it here. Save it 54 days in. Opsol. Call it Opsol 54. Let's see. Let's check on our life support. Life support's looking good. 54 days in. Life support's looking good. Well, let me do any info on it, huh? Missile log, missile sun 46. Show list. How come I can't do my log here? Aim camera. Reset camera. How come... Can you only do a log once? Data info drive. I thought that's where we did the log at. Where did we do the log at? Show vessel logs. Intimate Soul Sun 46. Oh, I wanted to do a captain's log. Bonjour. Last time we hit this drive info, put a captain's log in there, but I don't think it's working. Or maybe it's with the command vessel. Transfer crew. No, that's it. Oh well, captain's log. It's going well. Everything is going pretty good. Now, oh, are we in a... Why is this frozen? Something's weird. Okay, something's off. I can't tell what it is. SAS is frozen. Oh, because nobody is flying. Gotcha. Okay, so let's put Jebediah back in there. There's plenty of space for him. Transfer crew, Jebediah, or Cody. Let's put the pilot back in here. There we go. No? So what's going on? We're not in time warp. No crew control. Alright, something is off here. It says no crew control. Oh, do we need everyone in here? Is that a thing? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Transfer crew. There we go. We need at least 2 of them in there. Okay, and now we have control. Thank you. Very interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We'll do some science real quick. Piloted engineer, hold on. I can reset science because I have a scientist, right? So I can use it and then reset it. Someone correct me if I'm wrong about that. You need to relab to reset. Oh, maybe we should run a lab. So you can't reset it, huh? What is it? Stardate 071626. Captain's log. After many days of trial and error, we figured out the heat problem. After a few failed simulated launches, we finally took off. Everything is great. The what are the engines we're using, chat? We're using the shoot. What's the engines? The Liberators. The Liberators are fantastic, but engineering needs to figure out the heat, the massive heat output. Good luck on that one. We are about 54 days into our journey. I hope we make it in time. What's up, B? Into our journey. I hope we make it in time. their life depends on it. Tell everyone back at home. Tell everyone back at home we miss them. And tell Jeb to stay away from my snacks. To stay away from my snacks. Captain out. Okay. Captain's log. We're locked in. So here's the let's talk about it. 54 days in the journey. Let's have a powwow here, chat. The Earth is flat. Yeah, that's what some people say. So we created a little rescue. Did you guys see this? Grivy, did I show you this? Change of plans. If I didn't show you this. Change of plans. We are not going to chase the rescue with the massive space cruiser. We're going to send a little rescue vehicle. Some little ion engines, little xenon gas. What do you think about that, huh? This is CGI? Yes, it is CGI. This is a video game. Computer graphics. This is not real. This is a video game. I mean, we hope we can get back to the ship. You know what I mean? All right, lady, get him out. Let's see here. What's the next? This is fake, Jeff? You thought this was real the whole time? Hey, fair enough. All right, where are we at? Oh, Grivy. So we're not looking for a complete intercept. We just want to get close enough. Deploy the rescue vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Looks like NASA. You know, we usually when we stream this, we get a lot of that. This looks fake. We haven't gotten that as much in the past few days, so maybe people are catching on. Of course, I'm assuming they're trolling. So, all right. So the plan is we need about let's say we need about 4,000 to get back, which is probably more than enough, right? So let's go over here. Right about here, and we're going to do a retrograde burn. And how much are we going to use? Hey, see you later, lady. Thanks for helping out. We can do up to 6. Let's do. Let's get close. Let's go 57. Let's go 57, which is going to leave about 3 back. So maybe we go 5 to leave 4 back. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. It's going to be a 9-minute burn to stop. Although I wonder, hold on. Do you think it's possible? This is a crazy idea. Somebody tell me if it's crazy, too crazy. What if we deployed the rescue ship now? No, it's not built. It's not built to break. It's not. It doesn't have that much DV. No, never mind. Scratch that. I was going to send the rescue ship ahead on this trajectory and try to rescue it, you know, but it wasn't built for all of that. It was just built for when we got there. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. That was a good idea. Good thought. Good thought. All right, chat. We're gonna warp. We're gonna warp past Moho. We're gonna warp 38 days. Stand by. Send it ahead, then intercept on the way back. I don't think we're close enough to do that. We have to get into orbit and then try to intercept with it. If I would have thought back, maybe I would have thrown some more fuel to have done that, but I don't think that's going to work. We're going to warp ahead 38 days. 38 days into the future. Whoa, what's getting hot? Chat, what's the problem? Oh, shoot. Is it because we're getting closer to the sun? This is not good. We got some heat problems. Maybe we should have gone skimpy on these. Oh, they're cooling down. I don't know. I can't tell. That's a concern. That is a concern. We are inside. This is the furthest we've been. Turn off the reactor. What's the reactor? The reactor. We shut down the engine. Is there a reactor to shut down? Auto gimbal system heat. Fission. Oh, the reactor. What is this? Core destroyed. What does that mean? What? What does core destroyed mean? Wait, hold on. Did we save this? Hold on. We saved it back there. Hold on. Were we not supposed to enable reactor? Oh, never mind. Okay, it's not destroyed. Okay. It's just disabled. It just said destroyed. Okay, fine, fine. Everyone relax. I was like, core destroyed. What the? Save game. Opsol. We're on day 92. Opsol day 92. Save that here. We do have a heat problem I'm concerned about. Start burning 14 days. We're going to warp ahead about 10 more days. Warp ahead about 10 more days. We're warping ahead. Wow, this is the farthest we've been, chat. This is insane, actually. If you guys have been following the streams for not just this week, whenever we play this, we kind of go through fads and phases. This is a crazy moment, how close we are to the sun. This is getting insane right here. This is getting spicy. Looks like we're still overheating though. Let's check on life support. Life support supplies look good, electricity looks good, everything looks good on life support. Everything's looking good, man. So for context, we're past Mercury. We're in between Mercury and the Sun. Though I heard Palworld 1.0 came out, kind of almost made me want to check it out, but Too many good games. We already messed with Pal World. It's a fun game, though. That's a fun game. Note to self, if we're going to be near the sun, let's not even mess with these small guys. We thought we were being clever. Those small guys are struggling. I wonder if I should retract them. Should I try retracting the small guys, you think? Or is that going to make things worse? What do you guys think? Retract the small ones are getting toasted. Okay, we have it saved at day 90 whatever. We could retract them, or we could just see as an experiment if they're going to last the trip or not. Let's watch the heat. We might tuck them in and see if they cool down. Retract them. Are we retracting them, chat? With the reactor off, excuse me, I feel like we could retract them, but we'll have to keep an eye. We have it saved, so let's go ahead and retract radiator. Multiplayer was going to be on KSP2. That's what I was most excited about, and that's such a bummer that there is no KSP2. What did I... A little smoky hot. We'll keep an eye on our heat. If things start going up, then we'll... All right, next jump is going to be... probably to the burn maneuver. Probably to the maneuver. 3 days, 5 hours. We're going to start our burn maneuver. All right, let's do it. We have it saved at 92. And we're going to warp to next maneuver. Chat, here we go. We're coming in. Wow. That's crazy. Start burn in. Let's turn on the activate engine. Enable reactor. Activate engine. And then we got to extend radiator. Extend radiator. Extend radiator. They're getting hot. Yeah, note to self, guys. Note to self. These guys are maybe... they might not be good out here. You know what I mean? We're just too close to the sun. You know what I'm saying? Dude, they're getting scorched. Scorched. Wow. 107. Yep, that's a note to self. Note to self. We live and learn. Now, what's weird is those other ones aren't getting smacked. I wonder if it's because of the positioning of the sun. Let's check on life support. Life support's looking good. That's a screenshot right there if I ever saw one. Yeah, it might be a sun thing, Lewis, to be honest. Keep rotating. Maybe. Up to next maneuver. Start burning 43 seconds for a 10-minute burn. So basically, chat, we're flying 27,000 meters a second. I just noticed that. Dude, how many Mach is that? How much Mach are we flying? 27,000. Do you get anywhere on the game, or does it travel through space? What do you mean? It's real time, but you can time warp. 60,000 miles per hour, Barbie. Bob Bar? That's crazy. 67,000. What Mach is that? Start burn, go. Oh, it's getting smoky. It's getting smoky, chat. Mach 78 is crazy. That's this is gonna be interesting. Can we burn for 7 minutes without exploding anything? We're gonna find out. Yeah, we'll keep an eye. If it's about to explode, we'll shut things down. But right now, it's just toasty. Scooting on down the road. Now, we're not going to a full stop. We're just slowing down enough to orbit. They're still rising. No, I'm not getting any... They are, but I'm not getting any criticals. It's just... Let's call it a soft alert. Yeah, we got the one red bars, but not the other ones. What if the sound mod got all messed up? I don't hear any rocket sounds. Oh, the astronauts doing? We're doing pretty good. Anybody know I can fix that sound, or is it just a bug? Or is it burning? No, it's definitely not burning. I mean, the sound isn't going. Must be a bug. That's okay. I guess there's no sound in space anyway, huh? Speed relative to the target now, it's like an orbital speed. It's getting spicy, chat, but she's holding. It's getting real spicy. Advanced computer, it's decent. Like, it's not like, you know, the 5000 series. It's like a 4070 Ti or 4070 Super, 32 RAM, Ryzen 9. So some decent stuff. Nothing too crazy. Nothing. I don't think I have anything this gen. Hold it together, baby. One time, baby. One time. Yeah, we can time warp. I also don't want to time warp it just yet. Just the big ones. Hold on, Chet. I'm reading something here. Hold on, I gotta check something. See if this will fix the audio. Nope. Yeah, we're still on the rescue mission yet. They're saying we can get the rocket engine back if we hit escape, settings, lower down the audio, apply accept, settings, and then we bring it back. Should bring back the engine noise. Apply accept. No, nothing. Oh well, we'll just have to run without it. We got burn time of 39 seconds left, 39, and this, I think the heat's holding pretty good. About 25 seconds. $25. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we did it. We have our trajectory. Oh man, we're not even. This is getting a little crazy, huh? Good idea. Shut down the engine. Disable the reactor. Good idea on that. Check life support. Life support looks good. Heat management's looking spicy. Everything should kind of cool down though. Yeah, everything's cooling down. All right, chat. We gotta. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's save it. Opsal. Orbiting the sun. All right, let's do this. The moment of truth. Who's our pilot, Cody? Actually, I need everyone on board. This is all. I need everyone on board. Everyone on board. This is a whole crew thing. Transfer crew. Let's get Jackson back in here. This is a full crew maneuver. Okay, we're EVAing our pilot. Let him go. Turn that on. Heat management on the rescue ship, we do not. So now that I'm concerned that you mentioned that now. I am concerned now that you mentioned that. We don't have heat management on the ship. That is now a concern. Alright, chat, we're ready to deploy the rescue ship, and hopefully things are going to go okay. You know, we don't have supply. Hopefully it's not a long... I don't have supplies on this. That's a thing. Okay, so let's hopefully this doesn't take too long. It's amazing when you think about all the detail that goes into just a little mission like this. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's quick save it. I'm saving it along the way. There's too many. I'm so ready to deploy rescue ship. What's LS mean? Oh shoot! Is this a one? Chat. What was I thinking? Is this a one-person command pod? Wait, did we? Was that a brain? Well, how many seats are in here? Is this one person? Oh my gosh. Is this one person? Why did that not go through our brain at all? That's horrible. Do you think they can hang on to the side of the ship? Oh, what have we done? That's the... Oh my gosh. We should have put remote on it. I don't have any remote guidance on here. I have 0 remote guidance. That's crazy. That is insane. I forgot. I didn't even think to check. I just assumed. I assumed a 2-person capsule. We got to think of a solution here. Always, that's the lesson. We've talked about this before. Always put remote guidance. Always put remote guidance. We've said that before, and we didn't follow our own advice. This doesn't happen. I'm trying to think. What can we do here? Is there? Do you think there's any? There's a similar 2-person job. Oh, what a kick in the teeth. So can they hang on to the? Hear me out. Can they hang on to the outside, or no? Let's go. Let's see. Let's. I don't think we have anything that an engineer could slap on there with. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't think there's any remote guidance. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's just keep going. Whoa. Whoa. No pilots on board. What do you mean? I have a pilot. I have a pilot. Where's my pilot? No pilot on board. What does that mean? I do have a pilot on board. There we go. Okay. I don't know. You know what? I think we did a bad job. Did we put battery on here? Wow, what a terrible design we did. Oh, we do have a battery on here. And we have solar panels. Okay, okay. All right, let's see if they can hang on to the side. All right, let's not lose hope yet. Let's not lose hope yet. What do we got? This is me. This is the social. Where's me at? You know, at the end of the day, we might have to get the big ship because they're over here. So just target. Maneuver. What are we going to do? Start burning 40 days. Oof. Oof. Okay, okay. That's real. Okay, hold on. Oh, wow. You're right. This is looking a little rough. We have to do it within 14 days. It's 25. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way unless... This is going to be a situation. Unless there's a... we magically can... I think we're going to have to go big ship for the whole mission, which we did not plan on. Where have I been? We've been here, man. Where you been? We've been here. Opsol orbiting sun. Chad, this is we designed the rescue ship terribly. It was a good idea. Terrible execution. So do we need to do a few revolutions? It's 42 days. Man. Okay, we have it saved. At orbiting the sun, right? So let's time warp. Is there anything we do here to really make this happen? Nope. Nope. Make a maneuver. Yeah, we'll get back into sand sometime, someday. At some point. What are we looking for here? Are we looking for a, what's the node? It's only one. So let's... Maybe if we maneuvered here and we brought in the other side? Oh, here we go. Bam. What do we have here? What do we have here? Separation, okay. Start burning 7 days. Separation. How many days is this? 45 days. Relative speed separation. Well, chat, let me just lock in for a second. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. Let me just lock in here. Astronaut saved? No. Astronaut is not saved. Three, 2, 1. $47. This is getting... Alright, we're having problems here. There we go. 1,000 kilometers. It's getting there. Let's try to get within 100 kilometers. 59 kilometers. 42 kilometers. 23 kilometers. 20 kilometers. Is 15 kilometers good enough? Uh-oh. Start burning 4 minutes. Why is it doing that? Oh, because I missed the maneuver node? What the... It like said I had plenty of time for the maneuver, and then it changed it. And why do I only have 2,900 fuel? Oh, because... Wait, hold on. Alright, we're having problems. We're having problems. Why does it now say 2,900 fuel? What's this one? Where did all my fuel go? It's draining. The fuel is draining. Why is the fuel draining? Oh, I have time warp. I'm time warping. What the heck? All right, back this up. What the heck is going on? Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. The sun is evaporating it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Absol orbiting. Why was I orbiting sun? Okay, bring this one back. How much fuel do I have? I read about fuel depleting. I read that about a thing, but I thought we were protected because we had... What's our fuel situation? No, our fuel's really low. So the fuel is burning off somehow. Boil off mod. Not like natively or not like selected. If it's integrated into boil off. I did read quickly about something about that. Core temperature, health, core temperature, core life. It's crazy. Okay, so we'll stay. Loop temperature, system flow, disable cooling. Oh, there is boil off. We're boiling off 0.28 a minute. There is a boil off. So can we turn that off? Because that might be a little too much for me personally. Boil off fuel? Can that be disabled? Because I don't know about that. Hold on, let me, because that's I like realism and I like RP, but boil off, that's a little too much for me. I'm doing some Googling at the moment, I'm supposed to be able to turn it off. But because I think I want to turn that off because that's a little too much management in my opinion. But I'm not seeing anything about turning it off. So either way, we're going to have to go back because we lost way too much fuel. Where do we go? First burn complete. What do we call it? because we have some mixed files here. Maneuver 1, man 1. First burn complete. I think it's this one. You have to cool liquid hydrogen to keep it from boiling, which we are. We have the coolers down. So that's the thing I'm confused on. We have cooling nailed down. Or maybe... Did we do something wrong with that, by the way? Before we... Before we really get into this... that's Copernicus. I'm trying to find the setting. They said I can turn it off. Plays games complex enough. Yeah, fair enough. Although modded has made it... Because you hit some ceilings. Like where I'm at now, I'm hitting some ceilings that stock is... It's not to use the word arcade, but it creates some arcade limits. Settings, give it a game difficulty. Settings, get to the options. System heat, here we go. Allow cryogenic fuel boil off. Turn that off. Allow reactor damage, allow reactor repairs, nuclear fuel transfer needs engineers. Let's just do that much. Apply, accept, resume. Okay. The boil off, it's like boiling off my fuel, which is a little too hardcore for me. And actually, I wouldn't mind that if there was metrics to help me understand how much is boiling off. See, I wouldn't even mind that, which maybe there is. Where's my ship at? It's considered a station. See, so I guess in my mind... What was I going to tell you guys? I wouldn't even mind boil off, but I'm really trying to get past the point in Kerbal where it's guesswork. A lot of like cross feed, fuel lines. I was just guessing. I was guessing about this, guessing about that. I kind of want to get into preciseness. It's kind of where I'm at in my playthrough. So I wouldn't even mind boil off if I could have some at least generic information about how much is boiling off. Like some type of calculator. I don't think there is one. And if there was one, I would turn it back on, but I don't see it. So I can't play the game if it's going to blind me to major fuel mechanics. But if it's there and I find it, we'll turn it back on. And now there shouldn't be boiling off. Let's take a look. Look, but I don't have information. We have 10,000. Okay. 10,195. Okay, why won't it let me... Oh, because it turned off. It turned it off. Right. Yeah, manual math. No, I'm not gonna get into that. Me personally, I want that drop of fuel back. I want that drop of fuel back. So we screwed up on the rescue mission. I think we should just keep going and see if we can do it with the big guy. I think we just keep going. Two-seater rescue dock, maybe. Let's see if we can do it with this because we're already here at this point. But I hear what you're saying because we're already flying that direction. If worst comes to worst, maybe we can at least get this into a high orbit in Kerbal and send another rescue vehicle. Worst comes to worst. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. Okay, we're flying. We're flying. No, did we not do the burn yet? No, this isn't the one we want. This isn't the burn one. What do we call the burn one? Does anybody remember that one? After the burn. First burn complete. That's the one. Now, I'm sure some people would love... there we go. Save that one. Quick save. And we shouldn't have any boil off. System heat. Oh, it is boiling off. What the... Cooling uncooled. Disable cooling. What does that mean? Cooling is uncooled. Why is that? Hold on. What's going on? Why is it uncooled? And why is boiling back on? If you get enough speed, shouldn't your momentum bring you all the way back? Well, we have to rescue. We have to do an orbit to do a rescue. And then we have to shoot back. Settings. Allow boil off. If enabled, cryogenic fuels need to be cooled. Not sure why that's on again. Apply accept. Resume. Save. Save. Alright, boil off is we're back. We're back. We're not going to do boil off. We have 10,000. Let's save this as Opsol. First burn complete version 2, which is no boil off. Okay. We got it saved. We got the boil off. That's a little too much. A little too much manual management. Let's fly here about 96 days in the future. We're just going to book 96 days. Because, man, that's too much math. We already have enough math just getting the fuel that we want getting there. We're just... And plus, you're supposed to pick insulated... Because I read about it. It said as long as you pick insulated tanks... Which I thought I did. Did I not? I don't know. A lot of the documentation's a little bit older. So I thought insulated tanks or some type of treated tank. I think it said as long as you enable cooling, you'll be fine, is what I read. That was not the case. Hold on, chat, just do a little Googling. What's the plan? I think we're back. I'm just doing some research. We're about to try the rescue. Yeah, we're not going to use the rescue ship because that was a major oversight. Okay. Let's do a maneuver here. At the... right about here. So in about 10 days, we're going to do maneuver, and we're going to hit the brakes. Chat. So much for the rescue ship. The only problem with the rescue ship that I'm concerned about is we planned on quite a bit of fuel. We didn't bring fuel that we thought we needed because... Actually, let's not get too crazy with the fuel. Let's go like that. And then maybe... Let's go 42. And then maybe we can see how much fuel we have after. What kind of fuel is in... That's xenon gas. That's not going to help me. I can't transfer it. Supply situation should be fine. Should be fine. Everything's looking pretty good. Start the burn in 10 days. So let's do it. Let's warp to next maneuver. Warp to next maneuver. Dang, that's a lot of radiators. So pretty much we're gonna hit the brakes. Make an adjustment midway. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, if we could have adjusted... Yeah, I guess you're right about that. And honestly, we could just probably just hit it right now. Engines on. Disable reactor, shut down engine. And we're on. This burn's going to be... minutes. We can go ahead and time warp this, hopefully. Let's go ahead and time warp. We're doing a time warp right now. We're slowing down. We're trying to make an orbit around this sun. We might not have enough fuel to get back. If that's the case, if we can't make it back, maybe we can get a high orbit and then do a rescue, or we take the ship off. That's going to save weight, the rescue ship. Or we rebuild the rescue ship. I can't believe that we missed that one little detail. I mean, honestly, we need how much to get back? We need to plan for at least, let's say, 3,500 to get back. $61. Should I bring that in more? What's the problem here? Why am I spinning? I have pilots. What the heck is happening? There's no reason we shouldn't have command and control. There's no reason we shouldn't have command and control, right? I feel like something's happening. Maybe not. Alright. So now, what's the plan? Should we bring this over? Maybe we just bring this in. Richard, out of battery, are we? No, electric's good. I don't see any issues. Yeah, I think it's coming back. So let's assume 4 to get back. Everyone behaved. Thank you, lady. Alright, let's start messing around here. We got something here. Got something here. Woo! What do we got? Inclination is 1, so it's a little off. Just a smidge. Which actually makes kind of a big difference, to be honest. So let's see if we can find... We're not finding a really good intersection point around here. Oh, there we go. That did a little something. 82, 76, 75. I mean, it's still really far. I can't seem to... If we go advanced orbital info, how do we switch orbits? Orbital info. Alright, where's my stuff at? Now, that might not be a good place to burn anyway, so let's... Oh, something's happened. I don't know, I think it kind of is the best thing we got. Because if we wait to burn over here, that's so many... Yeah, so from a logistical standpoint, we gotta hit this target. We're like so far away from each other at this point. Alright, so chat, we just have to be patient to make this happen. $75,000, 69,000, 65, 65, 61. Not even close. $57,000. 57. So far from this guy. 50. 50. Is that as close as I can get, man? You would think I'd be able to do something to get closer. 57,000 is rough. That's the best I can do, I think. Which doesn't sound right. 52, actually, hold on. We're doing something here. I know, Minimus, nice work. Okay, now we're in the 40s. We're in the 40s now. Man, this is some fine-tuning. Yeah. Chat, I don't know how we're going to do this. 55, 49, 49. Are we in the 30s? Come on, baby. Okay, okay. Let's lock in here. We got into the 30s. This is like a fine-tooth comb we're just going through here. Can we get into the 20s? Can we get into the 20s? I think we can, but it's gonna require. We're okay. We're okay. Almost in the 20s. We're in the 20s. We're in the 20s. Separation 29,000 kilometers. Okay, patience, patience. Can we get into the teens? It's probably going to be mostly inclination. 27. Sorry, champ, kind of locked in. I saw 26. Man, this is a rough one. Saw 25 for a brief second. Can we bring it in more? I just don't see why we wouldn't be able to maneuver closer. Chad, I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Why is that the best we can do? Ah. Oh, yeah. That was doing something. Wait, hold on. Yeah, inclination. Yeah, inclination. That's money in the bank right there. Brought us significantly closer. So prograde, that's not going to do much. Let's just forget about prograde, okay? All right, we had it better before. Dude, we're going to put this in one of our most challenging missions of all time. Challenging missions of all time, Chad. This has been a tough one, man. I want to do something like... let me get off track a little bit. Right? I'm going to get off track. And I'm going to try to wing it back here. So in the future, but that's I wish I could zoom into this. Radio combined with the I'd like to take a visual look at this. What's happening here? Okay, so definitely inclination, right? When we're looking at those 2 points. So we're looking at those 2 points. Definitely need to do one of these maneuvers. But I can't tell if it's getting closer or not. I have to mark it, that's right. Look at that, it's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, visually this is helping me. Visually. At least it's helping me to see what's going on here. Are both okay, one's shifting. Oh, I see what's happening. We're getting a little funky with it. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. It's just getting a little bit funky. It's best to align where I'm doing it right now. Okay, so we might have to wait till then. That's where we are. 24 days. And then, can we do anything to... Well, that's going to bring us in, so we have to go out. Which is fine. Not fine. So maybe we just do an alignment and then do the next thing later. Right? We might as well align now. I mean, we're just like right here. Days. I think we might have missed. Should we go back and do it? Descending node? I don't think we want to wait to the DN, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, I think we should probably just take what we can get, question mark? Because the reason I'm saying that is if we wait to the DN, it's 30 days away. You know what I mean? 30 days away maneuver. So I think we're going to do the best we can right here. Starboard in 1 hour. Save game 83. Thanks, E-Dog. It's been a challenge, man. Been a challenge. Burn time. Recalculating. $30 seconds. Let's see, Kerbal. Now we're in the middle of it. We've had some unfortunate situations occur. Five, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, I mean it's at 1 right now. So what are we looking at here? What if we did? Look, it's like barely. So that's what you know. What that's what's crazy. This is a little crazy. Oh, here's something. Let's see if I can see visually what's happening here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be, I feel like, that inclination, which is kind of like. How many streaming for? I don't know. At some point we're gonna have to call it, but we're into it at the moment. There we go, chap. Yeah, that's kind of like 101. We should have fixed inclination, right? So a couple of things I'm learning. So much better numbers right now. But it's in 44 days. That's crazy. "44 days. We'll have to take it because this is as best as I got right now. Okay, so let's bring this in, huh? Yeah. "95 kilometers. Oh yeah, okay. We want to be as close as we possibly can, man. There it is. I thought I saw something. Honestly, patience, to be honest. 10 kilometers will be 5 kilometers. Three kilometers. 1 kilometer. 1.2. There you go. 44 days away after we do this particular maneuver, we're going to be within. Oh shoot! We're going to be within 44, or within 1 kilometer. All right, so here, what are we looking at here? Burn time 34. Start burning 5 days. So I'm really learning about, like, when we eyeballed this mission, I was like, oh, it's just a small elliptical around the sun. My brain was thinking of it. I know this is terrible. Like the distance to the moon to the Earth. Look how small this is. No, this is like 50 days worth of travel. 50 days worth of travel, crazy. So let's save it, and we're going to save it at 84. If y'all can remember 84. Let's warp to the next maneuver. How's our life support looking? I mean, it's looking good. And life support's looking good. Everything's looking good. I don't see any major issues with life support. We're going to start this burn in 34 seconds. Burn time is going to be 34. Let's quick save it. You're learning a lot, Ranger? Me too, man. Me too. This one has been a very challenging mission. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Burn time 28 seconds. 12 seconds. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and cut it off. Separation 2000. I'll bring it a little closer. What was that? What was that? I don't like the sound of that. 5,000. Hey, Grivy, how much fuel to get back? I know I keep asking this question. How much fuel we looking? Where'd this go? I guess the question is, I'm traveling their relative speed. Okay. All right, this is going to be guesswork for me, so let's warp ahead 35 days. This is 35 days here. This is how many days? 38. So a couple days. So let's go here. This is like a contract. I don't like what I see here. We have it saved. Here's the problem I think we're going to face. Man, what a challenging mission. Okay, see, we're right here. We're right next to each other. We're right next to each other. I'm gonna kill right here. Oh no, this isn't too bad. As bad as I thought. Chat, it looks like we're close to each other, and we are. But we're also 73 million meters away from each other. So, what I know to do in this situation, I'm not saying it's the best way. What's the problem here? What's it for? Is retrograded target, so let's do it. Chat, I need someone to, I'm worried it's like 6,000. Oh, is it 6,000 to get back? Oof. It was only how much to get here? It was only like 4 to get here, I think. 5 to 7 kilos. We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I don't think we have enough fuel. Is there anything we can do with the rescue vehicle? Because we're at 5K right now. We're at 5 right now. Tuck and roll. So here's where we screwed up. The rescue vehicle. I don't know. Do you think it's possible? Dang, I'm choking here. Do you think it's possible for them to hang on the side of a rescue vehicle? You see what I'm asking? Alright, I'm still here. I'm just muted for a second. Well, I was thinking the rescue vehicle now. Like, get it up there. Because now we're within like 5 days. Can somebody Google and see if Kerbals can hang on to sides of ships and vacuum? Maybe somebody can Google that for me.
That's your pop. Still studio out because I have got the team.
They can hang on to ladders? Because honestly... Wait, oh, okay, I haven't done that. Alright, so let's do... Okay. Hold on. We have 3,500 fuel left. Okay. All right. Save. Op. Soul. Well, I don't even know what to call this. Mad Rescue. Just remember that just means we're sending out the under-engineered... Oh, he's still in here. Beautiful. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's here. Hold on. Are we spinning? Stop spinning, please. Because we lost our pilot, right? Got it. EVA. Chat, we're this is like some of these movies we've been watching. Interstellar, The Martian. This is like, you know, when it just gets insane, and they're just pulling out all the stops. They're yanking wires and docking and doing stuff. That's what you're seeing here right now. Hold on, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in chat. We gotta lock in. We have it saved, right? Mad Rescue, is that the save? Oh no! That's the sound of my game crashing. That wasn't me screaming. That was the game crashing. Bam, bam, boom. Chad, if we pull off this rescue today, I'm gonna Give everyone a big hug. Celebratory hug. Everyone's getting one. You want it anyway, even if you fail. Sending out some virtual. So, all right, let's think through this. If they can hang on to the rocket, the side of the rocket, and listen, didn't the Martian do something weird out in space? Like, I can't remember the end of the movie, but I remember it was like crazy. Wasn't it like one of those helicopter, like not helicopter, but you know, the Dark Knight or the Batman movie where they snagged him with that parachute or something? Didn't they do that in The Martian? They put a tarp as a nose cone. Are we pulling this off? Iron Man glove. So he was pulled up like physically. He wasn't like in a capsule, was he? I watched it. I just can't remember it. Yeah, so this is going to be... something similar-ish. Alright, so he's in. He's in the freaking one-man capsule. Let's not talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's go, chat. It's time to go. This is it. This is go time. This is go time right here. What's up, Queen? Remember how it violently undocked last time? Docking a choir force. Can we undock this without it being violent? Oh, here we go. There we go. It's working. All right. We're docked. We're undocked. Pilot is on board. So we gotta the target do. Engine on. no, what happened? What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. Not enough electric? Oh, we don't have enough battery on here, do we? That's probably why. That's probably why we don't think we have enough battery. I'm assuming. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a new. We're learning. We're learning. Not enough battery. Wow. So they're power hungry. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm just gonna boost them all the way over there. Do my best. Maybe I'll turn one off. I don't think it's enough thrust to catch. We might have to get closer with the. We might have to get. Hold on, I might be doing something wrong. Let me check something out. Definitely gotta face the sun. Wow, you really have to face the sun, really? That's crazy. Okay. It was like this. Can we add the second one? Yeah, enough juice to add the second one. Unless we put a thrust limiter, is that going to affect the electricity? But I think we need all the juice, to be honest. It's pretty much losing it instantly. I didn't know that they sucked so much electricity. We might have to restart. Might have to restart because I think we. Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back. I think we need to get closer, and then we can deploy it. Chad, this is save number 85. Save number 85 means we are fairly close. No? Set as target. Unset. Target. SAS is on. Okay. We need Cody back in the chair. Yeah, the fuel getting back is very questionable. We're hoping for a miracle, to be honest. This is miracle. At this point, we're just running on not just fumes, but miracle fumes. I'm all spinning around here. How do I? Help! The camera's all funky. How do I get the camera facing the direction he's... I'm all backwards here. Orbital? Maybe it's orbital. Go back before I circularize. Yeah, that might be... Where's the darn entrance on this thing? Oh, jeez. Jeez. There it is. SAS is on. Target is... I have him currently. Why don't we... Because I did a burn to slow down to his speed, so I don't have that anymore. I might have to get the big ship a little closer. Monopropellant is half. We got to turn that off. $35. Let's go. Let's go lickety split, man. Let's go like. Let's go 100. I think I might have screwed something up because. Did I screw something up? Because we lost the intersection with him now. I wonder if I screwed something up. Retrograde to target. All right. Let's go back. Let's go back. Do you know which one, which save did we have a good... Did we have that 1K intersection? Absol. First, flying to rescue 1K. I think this is the one I want. Because we're going to get within 1 kilometers. I was just trying to get the... Yeah, let's warp here. Yeah, this isn't ideal. We're trying to save every bit of fuel too. That's why. So we're going to be within 150. Set as target. Target. Retrograded target. How long do you think it'll take to... Actually, it's 151 kilometers. Not sure why it's that far. I thought we had it closer. Can I do a maneuver to fix that? Looks like I can. Looks like I can for sure. 85. It's going to be a very cheap burn if we just do it now. I've never seen them warp over to the ship before, though. That's what Charles or Chardock was saying. I've never seen that before. Baby, that's 1 kilometer right there. That's only a 10 millisecond burn. Chat, remember this very important save here. 86 is getting us within 1K. So if we have to revert, I'm looking at 86 for the 1K intercept. And that's going to be in how long? 4 hours? Oh, it's in 36 minutes. Look how close we are. Yeah, the save was 86. Chat, it's thundering. Sometimes my internet goes out. So if my internet goes out, we will continue another time. But we'll keep going until the... We're in time 1 second. It's going to take a minute. How long do you think? We're going 1,800 meters per second to the target. These aren't very powerful engines. I don't think we can RCS this. I don't think it's enough juice. We're also running out of monopropellant, which we said we didn't need enough of, but again, we do again. We find ourselves needing it. Let's call that. 4 kilometers is pretty good, and that's going to be in 4 hours. Let's warp ahead 2 hours. It's 4 kilometers away. There's no reason the rescue ship couldn't do that, right? Because the point is, Can I send the... No, I can't. So help me think through this. Can I send the rescue ship ahead and then come back on path? Like, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm trying to picture this. Because we're all going the same speed anyway. So why not just use the big guy? Oh, because we don't want to slow down the big guy. Could the rescue ship... It's going to be a 4-kilometer difference. Which isn't terrible. I guess I can't picture it in my brain. If we send the rescue ship right now... Can we do the rescue, put him back on, and then get back on without breaking, without retro braking targets, without breaking 1800 milliseconds? So we have to slow down anyway, I guess is what I'm saying. It's gonna, one of us is flying by, right? At the end of the day, one of us is flying by big time. This is in 28 minutes. One of the chips will fly by, so there's no point taking it out. Because he's going to break. So I was just trying to avoid a speed matching, because I'm going 18 faster, right? Or is it going 18 faster? 1800 milliseconds faster. The only problem is we have life support and we only have enough for 15 days of food on the rescue ship. Even going out like a quarter of the way is like 9 days, 12 days to even go like a quarter. And we're about how far away? 30 minutes. Let's work here 17. How long is it going to take us to cut? About 5 minutes to kill 18,000? Maybe 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes to kill 1800 speed. I can't even put a marker on here to warp. What is that? 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Let's go right here. Let's warp right here and start. So that's only 2 minutes away, huh? Yeah, we might as well start. .9 kilometers in 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Oh, okay. We're so close. I guess we'll time warp a little bit. $500. Yeah, I think I need to slow down. 2, 1. Ooh. Yeah. All right. So over here in about 1 day, we're going to be 11,000. Okay, so now we go to target. To boat to slow mothership. Any way to use boat? It's a different fuel, I believe. Yeah, it's a different fuel. I have LH2 and methane. We might be able to drain the. No, I'm sorry. We're in with xenon. We're in xenon. No, I don't think so. We are in a situation here. I'm telling you that. No, it was barely working on the. It was barely working on the by itself. I didn't know you needed so many batteries. Batteries and solar power apparently for xenon. You learn something new, man. Learn something new. Let's go to 25. There he is. Chat, we got eyes. We got eyes. Sort of. We got 22 kilometers. There's the rescue right there, 22 kilometers away. Oh my goodness, we have eyes. We have eyes. I don't think the rescue ship is going to help here, right? Because it might actually. I don't know. I think my brain's fried. I can't. I can't picture this because we could. I don't know. Maybe rescue ship could work now. I don't know. Lose the boat. What do you mean the boat? I guess my point is, like, we need every drop of fuel. Why not take the rescue ship out? Is that 21, 20K? Oh my goodness. 5K. Whoa, why is it going so... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7. Alright, it's 4 kilometers away. What do we do? Send the rescue ship? I don't know. Now that we have visuals, I think the rescue ship's going to work. One seat. We're going to have him grab the ladder and hope that it works. Monopellant is at... Hey, chat, remember the save. 87. 87 is deploying the rescue ship. You guys can remember that for me. Jeff has a live feedback at Mission Control Minute. I can't even get close enough to target the... Where's her ship at? Chat, how do I switch between ships? I can't even target it. I need to be able to target it. Okay. There we go. That'll work. Click on it. Alright, there we go. SAS is on. Target. We need the little sun panel to the suns. Turn it on. goodness, this might be happening. I'm just going to turn off one engine. This might be happening. Might be happening. What's up, Sirion? Leave no curbing behind. Yeah, could we have moved a Gigantor onto this? Maybe. I guess we'll time warp it a little bit. Let's, I guess, quick save it, I guess so. Whoa, time warp. Time warp's a little funky, huh? I don't know if I like that time warp. Okay. Maybe we won't time warp. Something was acting up there. Ah! $200 meters, we still might go in just for the RP of it. This, I can waste fuel on this guy. This guy has plenty. The other guy, not so much. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this is happening, man. Now, getting back home is still a question, John. It's still questionable. Knowledge of the game increased by like 25%. Massive increase in knowledge doing the missions. Hopefully they're still alive, you know? I don't know what the life support mom would have done to them. We'll see. I can see it, chat. I can see it in the distance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Save it here, chat. 88's the save. Is she still alive? I don't know. She's alive! there any juice in that thing? I don't know. What can we do with that thing? Strip it apart? I don't know. I'm trying to think of every last thing here. Oh my goodness, she's still alive. She's so excited to be rescued, chat. All right, here comes the moment of truth. Here comes the moment of truth, chat. Chat, don't ask about why we don't have a seat for her. That's not. Don't worry about it. Just don't ask that question. It was an engineering, and somebody in engineering got fired. Let's just put it that way. Somebody in engineering. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, can't board. Oh boy! It's working! It's working! It's working! I'm gonna save it here because I want to see what happens if I flip. Retrograde. Yeah, she hangs on. Okay, good. I don't think I'm gonna mess with time warp. I don't want to mess with this too much. It's gonna be a minute. It'll be a minute. Maybe about 2 minutes to get there. Look at her. I don't know if you guys can see her face. Woo! What's her name again? McGee. McGee, what are you doing out here so far? McGee, what are you doing? Yeah, save it. Follow Netflix. Oh my goodness. Coming in. I just started retro burn a little too late. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Alright. Here we go. Cannot save while someone's on the ladder, really? Okay, fine. Let go. Quick save. That's fine. Lights on. Put the rescue lady in first. Yeah, there's room for on the ship, yeah. That's a fair question. That's a fair question. How many days are we on this mission? We're 153 days on this mission. $153 days. Never find the entrance. On the other side. Real days, but then you time warp. Like if you left it, like and didn't touch it, it would take 150 days. But then you use time warp, right? Because you obviously don't want to. You don't want to sit there for 150 days. I thought about doing a real-time mission to the moon. I thought that'd be interesting. A real-time stream. But that would go. Ladies and gentlemen, she's back! She's saved! I'm very happy, very happy. Oh my goodness. Alright. We have it saved, right? Well, did we do it yet? That's a good question if we've done it or not. That is a good question. There's no pilot on board to do it. Okay, so this is going to be hard. So normally what I do... She's not a pilot? No, she's an engineer. So this is going to be a challenging docking, because... Yeah, this is going to be a challenging docking, because what I would do is I would orient the mothership's docking port to the other ship, and they'd line up. But since there's no pilot on board, the mothership... We have a situation where docking is going to be a little bit very manual, and we don't have much. Yeah, we should leave the rescue ship, right? Yeah. I mean, I hate leaving space trash. It's part of our space doctrine to not leave space trash. But you know what? It's either space trash or us. It's a value, but it's not something we're going to live and die on. And this is life and death. That's a good point. is a good point. Although I might want the monopropellant. Actually, we would use the monopropellant just to dock. We'd probably use it all. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. If we could align it easier. I think it'll be fine. I think it's floating away. And here is the yeah, it's gonna be sucked into the sun. We'll just role play it that way. It's gonna. We have. Let's see how much fuel we have. We don't have much fuel. Everyone's on board. Tyler, check this out. Check this out. The whole crew is here, man. The whole crew. $3,600 Delta V. Guys, somebody pull off a miracle for me. Oh, you're right. The rescue ship is going to hit us. That's all right. It'll just be a little bounce. Might even go around, maybe. Save game. Op. Soul rescue complete. Heading home. I need someone to pull a miracle off for me. What are we doing? How are we getting home? We don't have enough fuel, from what I understand. From what I gather, we don't have enough fuel, so let's think about some options here. The options I'd like to think about is slingshotting. Let's see how much it would take to get home, by the way. Oh, jeez. We're not even close. Chat, we're not even close. It's going to be about 6,000 to get home. We have 3,600 in the tank. It's not even going to be close. Yeah, I'm going to play around with what we can do. Like, that's as far as we can go. So how are we so... Okay, oh, because the rescue ship was supposed to do the bulk of that rescue. Yeah, we took off fuel because the rescue ship was supposed to do like a full maneuver. So what if we go to Moho and then do what? What are we going to do at Moho? So I got an intersection at Moho with 2,300 in Delta V. So let's pretend we went to Moho. Then what? Oh, I don't have a true intersection. Okay. The descending note's terrible, right? So. Ascending, descending. It's pretty much all our fuel, though, just to get there. So let's imagine we somehow were able to make it to slingshot. Seems like a challenging situation we found ourselves in. So there's an intersection point right here in 55 days. Just trying to baby that a little bit. Okay, there's something there. Okay. So we come in like here, but then we just go back into, and that's pretty much all our fuel just to do that. It's about 6,000 to go back to at least maybe even 7. So we go to Moho and then that's it. Are we trying to slingshot this? Are we trying to get closer to Moho? Is that what we're trying to do? How does the slingshot work? In any direction? You see the question I'm asking? How is this slingshot working? I don't think I have the fuel to slingshot. I don't think we have fuel. Enough fuel. Just the inclination alone. Are we like going from like around it because we're faster than the Earth? I can't picture this. We're faster than the Earth, so the Earth, excuse me, is taking forever. We have 400 days of supplies and 9 days of like EC. Why is that? Oh, because we had some batteries on the other one. How close do we need to be for a slingshot? I don't think I've ever done a slingshot before. How close would we need to be for a slingshot? The node adjustment alone is a little rough. Oh, we haven't even set this as target. Set as target. Well, I guess we did. Start burn in 20 days. So that's the alignment. Probably have to orbit Moho. All options are on the table, by the way. Oops. So I got to intersect before. Now I'm not getting nothing. There it is. Yeah. Chad, even hitting Moho is a challenge. Like, you know what I mean? According to the fuel parameter. Hold on, let me just mess around with this one more time. We burn out, and then what? Let's say 35. 35 is not going to do anything for us except for something here. Like, pretty much that's all the fuel we got, if you guys can see this. Do you think a Moho capture will do anything for us? It kind of looks like we're in a... The incline is a little rough. The incline's killing me. Yeah, life support and food. That's the other thing, right? All the way back to the building. I mean, yes and no. This was a very dramatic mission, so it was. We learned a ton. We'll nail the second time. I mean, I would think. We had the flaw. We kind of knew coming out that it was kind of a questionable, because the rescue craft was supposed to save like 4,000 DV, which is what we need. We need 4,000 right now. Since we weren't able to properly use the full aspect of the rescue, it was a bit done from the get-go. But we wanted to still try it out and see if it was possible. We just wanted to try it out and see if it was possible. And we're hoping for a miracle here, so we're just kind of still messing with it. Maybe. From here to get home, right? So we have 3K in the tank. And that's what I'm saying. We have 3,600 in the tank. That we shaved the 3K. Yeah, it was 4K. Yeah, the numbers are matching up, you know what I mean? All right, time to start locking in here.
Yeah, boy, you're right.
Surprised I'm not getting a nice intersection there.
No street up.
Why am I not getting anything? Might have to get it somewhere else. So where am I at? Right here? Okay, so if I'm right here, then... Yeah, we're running out of fuel. Maybe I'll catch it on the flip side. I said, yeah, the node is way off, right? Saw a flicker. Yeah, right? Where did we see that flicker at? Like over there, we saw something. The node.
Yeah, boy, you're right. I mean, if we get the
That inclination change is rough. That's killing some major mojo there. I think we have to catch it over here somewhere. Inclination's still rough. Should I just incline first? Like just incline? But that's going to be in 10 days. Maybe I should just do that. One thing at a time. Just go old school fundamentals. What do you guys think about that? Should I just go for the incline first, chat? That's going to be 2,500 delta V just to incline. Oh my goodness. And there's no way I'm hitting Eve, right? There's no way I'm hitting Eve, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we said no Eve. Yeah, we're not even getting close to Eve. We're not getting close to Eve. Alright, so... back to the drawing board. Nothing, huh? Nothing. Let's try one of these. Let's try one of these blue rotators. Nothing on that blue. That's interesting delta V numbers right there. Hold on. Slingshot around the sun. I don't think we can. But that... What's the blue marker? That's saving DV. Yeah, then the inclination's killing it. I'm just trying to fine-tune this bad boy. $25. 26. What if we went to the other side somehow? Okay, that's not going to do it. Yeah, it's looking like a regroup. I was just hoping for one little shot, one little. Oh, there's something. It's not even giving me info about the something. It's just saying it. There's possibly something. Now what? Now what's happening here? So that's not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything. Something there. It's flashing at me. The computer's saying you got something. All right. We got something here. Oddly enough, the more out of node we go, the better numbers we get. Shoot. 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 Dang it all. How did it unset? But look at that. Oof. So the way that we're spinning, we would have to hit it like right here to not really over at the D end. We would have to hit it over here somewhere. So I know we're getting numbers over here, but I think if this is going to be possible at all, we'd have to hit like right there. I wish we could just bam. There you go. There's something right there. With no inclination change. I'm going to do a quick save right now. Still accelerating close to P. It might, but at this point, we're just looking for the slide. Like, it doesn't take much to get out of it. You know what I mean? It doesn't take much to get out of this thing. But it's not a true intersection, right? This is approach. 142. Yeah, that's the best I can do. A separation of 170 kilometers. But at this point, I don't know what to do about that. Because any jog in any direction takes it off. And we have to use inclination, right?
No, that's not. There you go. Yeah, there's that. Get back your duck. Let's go in the cost away now, saying about it, we must.
We can readjust when closer. Should we do that? Should we burn this and then see what happens? I feel like blue's gonna do the trick. Like blue's gonna be the magic.
Yeah, we can make a cut it so they win this to you.
Either way, we're getting slammed one way or the other. Come on! Ah! Come on! Come on, baby! Give me a miracle! We got something. Alright, I don't know what to do here. Like, are we slingshotting? I know there's no up, down, left, right in space, but are we slingshotting from the left orientation or are we slingshotting from the right? Let me think about that, like logically. What would we do? Yeah, we would go sling around the right side, right? Just zoosh and continue out? Is that the idea? To the right, right? Want to pass between Moho and the sun. Oh. So you want to cut inside? So let's say Earth is on this trajectory, right? Well, you're saying we want to cut inside Moho, like right... Oh, I think we lost it somehow. Is that what you're saying?
For one of us, you're fine with no whiskey.
The drop a note in the purple. Oh, purple line. Oh yeah.
That's your pop.
So we're coming in the way wrong way. Oops.
Yeah, but I'm trying to shell a little bit of get from. Be able to need it, you know. Technical relay motors. Yeah, you know, it's in a matter of the good. What is it? Fine, you're ready to go. You're making a way, yes, boss.
I feel like I'm so close yet so far. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, we kind of had something. I'm just not. Just needs to give a little bit, huh? Just needs to give a little bit. Cut in front, cut behind to gain speed. Cut in front will lose speed. So Doug on TikTok, Twitch is saying cut behind it. So, and what I mean by behind is Moho is here, and you're saying cut. TikTok is saying cut in front. Twitch is saying cut behind. I wish you could just drag this.
What? So we did something else. Allah, so green is so high enough.
I can't understand why it won't just go there. So we're coming at like this wicked angle, right? Got it. So what do we need to do?
One of us, you're fine with no with it. Yeah, not even a single hit.
I mean, we could start the burn here and then adjust. That's all I got. It doesn't seem like I can maneuver this any closer. So do we just take this and then try to figure it out along the way? You know what I mean? That's all I got. Anything I'm doing... Moho escape. That's interesting.
So we're going to be down here talking about first good name.
That's all I got, man. KSP2 is better? KSP2 is unfinished. So I don't think it's better. And abandoned, so that's a little rough. You'll go to space. Yeah, we're just kind of... This is a hope and this is a Hail Mary. You know what I mean? We're just throwing up a Hail Mary, chat. We were pretty darn close, to be honest. We had a few design mistakes and we learned a ton. I'm actually proud of our progress, even though it's kind of looking like a mission restart. I'm really kind of proud of what we've accomplished. It's looking fantastic. Okay. Oh, there you go. Curb Pro. It's going to leave us with about 1,000 DV. Solar energy. Now those are radiators. We have heat problems. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe we'll just role play that this was a simulation. It was all a simulation, and the real mission is coming up. Chat, don't be afraid to do those impossible missions, man. You learn a ton from them. You learn a ton. Like, I learned a ton. Absolutely learned a ton. We learned a ton. We got updated on some mods, on some technology, some new engines, some new ways to approach. I was reading about it, like compared to real life, like NASA and SpaceX and methane gas and liquid hydrogen. And, dude, I learned a ton in the past 24 hours. Absolutely monstrous. A little wobbly. We might have to add some reaction wheels. Might have to add some reaction wheels, huh? Does it go off target? Okay. Oops. What's going on? Why is it freaking out? Why is it freaking out? Turn 30. 5.1 node. What if... Yeah, the music's good, huh? Alright, chat, I think... It's looking pretty darn good, to be honest. Let's give it one more look, huh? One more look. I think, chat, the brain is fried. And we're probably not going to get much... Probably a fresh... Ooh. Hold on one second. What have we here? Something. We have something. Hold on. Hold on. We got something. Something is right there. A real cheap burn of 117, but I mean, we're running on fumes at this point. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's Kerbal Space Program. I don't know that you can do a big mission and not redo it. Unless you're a pro. Unless you're an absolute pro. Which I am not a pro. Because even if we get the slingshot, is it going to even slingshot us enough? I mean, maybe it will. Maybe it would. I just don't know about this. Maybe it would slingshot us. I don't know. Would it slingshot us actually back to Kerbal? So we how much? We can't slow down. Right. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why these are fussy. Do you think something's wrong with the game? No, I don't think so. Because it doesn't feel like it'd be that hard to get something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is not, it wouldn't be that hard to get this is like, I don't know. I just feel like something would have happened here. I guess we aren't inclined, so that's a thing. See right there, come on, give me a hit. Mach 37. It's like so close, yet so far. There it is. Definite. That's in a little more delta V than we have, but oh. Alright, chat, I think we're going to call it a wraps. I think we're going to call it a wraps today. I think our brain is just staring. I think our brain is just staring at it and going, okay, don't know what else. Chat, let's call it a wraps, man. We did a good job. But I'm so close. You think I'm there? You think I'm there? It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Also, I have a dinner time coming up. If I didn't have dinner, we'd try to nickel and dime our way out of this. Trying too much too far away, huh? That maneuver. Man, it gives me numbers like when I'm like on the other side. So fussy. Why is it pointing me in this direction? You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird. Like I'm coming at it from the opposite way. Like I'm coming back towards the sun. What's up with this maneuver? Do some correction burns. All right, we'll think about it. We got it saved here. I do have to get going to some family stuff. But man, we learned a ton, dude. This was really good. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. I just want to take a look at this real quick. Because we're obviously not going to take the rescue ship. What does that save us? Or we have to redesign the rescue ship. I don't know. mess this up. Missile V3. Rescue ship was a cool idea. This increases the TWR to 1. But I think we're going to have to gut this and make the mothership a little bit bigger. Work on that tomorrow on version 3 tomorrow. Hey guys, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. I had a good time. Had a real good time, man. Learned a ton. I learned a ton, man. It was fun. Nothing more than Clyde's Dales can't handle. See you later, lady. JR, guys, thanks for your help, everybody. Zev, Greavy, Chardok, Stefan, KB2, Tim, Doug on Twitch, Sirion, all you guys, thanks for the help, man.